보시고 계십니까? 아, 마이크에 무슨 소리가 잡히는데. 노이즈 되게 크네. 이건 좀 주나? 노이즈 되게 크네. 좀 줄어드는데? 아이고야, 계속 해볼게요. 랑 먹으면서 과자를 하나 사왔는데 포카치로 사왔습니다. 어디까지 했었죠?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
질문 좀
More
더
lessons in
할게요.
basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. A thousandth of a second too late.
근데 솔직히 좀 부러운 것 같아요. 저런 게. 저도 제가 중요하지 않은 시기에 태어난 줄 알았거든요. 재미없는 시기, 조용한 시기, 역사책에 별 기록되지 않을 것 같은 시기. 근데 반대였어요. 2020년대라는 거는.
For the big time. The revolution.
도대체 평형이 뭡니까?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle. Why, of course. We're talking Duke Out Central. Full swing intra-species warfare.
공을 위해서 자원을 두고 싸우는 유인원들.
I would say the apes were neutral. On the other hand,
말을 못 읽는군요.
those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
적구나, 우리가.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
아나키스트들은 이기기 힘들었겠지.
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people. Yes, the Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it.
대홍수가 뭐였죠? 그거였던 것 같은데요. 폴란드 리투아니아가 전성기가 끝난 시점, 폴란드 리투아니아가 몰락해 가는 시점을 대홍수라고 부르는 걸로 기억하거든요. 근데 이번엔 진짜 대홍수를 말하는 것 같기도 하고.
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. About head shooting, the liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything. Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
울트라 리버럴?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
남은 게 뭐 자유주의자밖에 없었으니까 리버럴이다. 뭐 어떤 거고.
We. She's one of them. Of course.
To foreign intervention, the coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights. The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people. The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay, the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head.
모든 것을 있는 그대로 유지해야 된다고 믿는 거는 그냥 보수주의죠.
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional
구독과는
rulers
별
of
관련이
Revachol
없죠.
now.
세상을 바꾸지 않아야 된다는 신념은. 그거는 도덕과 관련이 없는 신념이죠.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with
So you
crumbs
see.
of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
그러면은 그 혁명이 구체적으로 몇 년도에 일어나는지가 좀 궁금하긴
Turn
하네.
of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question.
말 그대로
The revolution began in 02
이
on the
년도.
peninsula of Grad, though by the end nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
그라드가 붙은 거 보니까 뭐 러시아에서 모티브를 딴 지명, 국명 뭐 그런가 봐요. 뭐 스탈린그라드, 베오그라드, 아니
It wasn't
베오그라드,
a who, but a what. A pandemic of
Leningrad.
Sarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
병 때문에 일어났다는 거는 되게 예상을 못했네요.
It made people overthrow their governments. Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark. From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in 08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol colony
6년밖에
2 years
못 갔네.
later. It was the end. Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
레바숄 코민, 파리 코민 그런 느낌인가요? 오래가지 않았다는 점에서 비교해 봤을
Something
때
tells you her life and yours are not.
A city-state divided into free market zones
Ah.
under the everlasting interregnum of the coalition of nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
스티즌 밀리샤라는 게 뭔가 약간 되게 자발적인 그런 느낌이 드는 이름이었는데 마치 뭔가 자발적인 시민들이 모인 그런 느낌이잖아요. 민병대라는 이름에서 그 이름부터. 근데 알고 보니까 외세의 일정 부분 뭐 부역하는 뭐 그러기도 하나 봐요.
The
시민.
clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of
통제
Revachol,
구역지.
after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
처음에는 왕이 통치했고 그 다음에는 코민이 들어왔고 그 다음은 코올리션이 통치를 한다는.
Modernity. They developed the
Originality.
marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
그러니까 2년도에 혁명이 일어났고 6년도 못 가서 8년도에 전복이 됐는데 정부가 8년도에 전복이 됐고 뭐야 마조프 정부랑 레바숄 코멘이 다른가 봅니다. 마조프라는 혁명가가 나타나서 정부를 뒤엎어버렸고 아마 그 마조프라는 인간이 그건 것 같아요. 어떠한 이제 좀 중앙 집권을 원했던 뭐 독재자인가요? 그러다가 코민을 말하는 거 보니까 좀 더 지방 분권적인 체제가 들어섰는데 그것도 2년밖에 못 갔고 그 다음에 바로 이제 연합이 통치하는 일종의 신탁 통치가 이루어지고 있는 것 같아요. 근데 그게 50년 정도, 40년 정도 이루어지고 있다. 한참 동안.
51 minus 8
43년?
equals 43.
사실 3년 동안이나
Time flies.
독립운동은 없었습니까?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west
네.
of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames.
전쟁이
Still,
있었.
it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
헐.
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s.
조세 피난처.
Revachol
아이고.
East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. No, it was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are.
엽서를 저희가 몇 개를 주었었는데 거기에 과거에 찬란했다가 지금은 슬럼이 돼버린 거를 설명하는 엽서가 있었잖아요. 그거를 말하는 것 같네요.
Welcome to reality, baby.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
They picked the winning side. That's why they're here, and others are not. Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I might have bet on the king and led the Pines to doom. I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have too. Perhaps it's better I was born when I was. Ten of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial. So I suppose I would have been in good company. Good question. What would you have done differently?
No, her first.
아이 뭐 이렇게 말하는 건 좀 그렇지. 싸우는 것도 아니고 지금.
And you would have died, most likely. Not far from here. Maybe even right here, during the beachhead, defending the coast the day the coalition took the city. No, almost certainly. The commune would have forced you. Such was the fate of the undecided.
코민이 대체 어떤 세제였을까요?
They are what they
너무
are.
궁금하네요.
Who knows? An afterbloom may... Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there...
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer. She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
당신은 뭐 하는 사람입니까? 그러면?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A
Traitor?
devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra. An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's not the moderate kind. Haven't you heard? I am a nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp, one of those who pushed the king under a shitwagon and betrayed the revolution. We surrendered the nation to financial colonists. No sane person identifies as an ultra anymore. Not in broad daylight. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self. Forgive her. But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
뭐 말은 그래도 뭐 용서한다고 하는 게 낫지 않겠습니까? 저 같으면 뭐 용서 못할 것 같은데.
I do hope so. I hope we are able to remain collegial despite my monstrousness.
괴물 새끼.
The Ultras didn't have anything against the king, or the commune, you see. It was just business. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
생존했다는 경목. 근데 이 얘기를 들어보니까 제가 아는 사람이 한번 했던 말이 떠올라요. 평임의 공산주의자였는데 그 우리나라 식민지 시절에 대해서 어떻게 얘기했냐면은 보통 뭐 일제강점기 얘기하면은 일본이 와가지고 우리나라를 식민했다라고 생각을 하잖아요. 그 사람은 어떻게 얘기했었냐면 일본이 우리나라를 식민화한 게 아니라 일본의 지배 계급이 일본을 식민화하는 데 성공을 했고 그 다음에 일본의 지배 계급이 한반도를 식민한 것이다. 그러는데 실패를 했었더라면 한국의 지배 계급이 그냥 한반도를 식민화했을 것이다. 그리고 아직도 식민화가 끝나지 않았다. 라고 얘기를 하더라고. 여기서 말하는 금융식민주의라는 이 워딩이 어떤 그러한 문제의식과 좀 닿아 있는 워딩인 거죠.
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake, then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
patriots.
Seditious talk, man.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity.
You're no dummy yourself.
A smart boy getting smarter. One basic term of reality at a time. Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother. And a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
뭐 이거 한번 시도해보고 자러 갑시다.
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
이것도 한번 해보고.
A strange coldness. The doubt is fully formed in your head. The alien feeling.
미시감.
You just can't word the question yet. You have to complete the jamais vu thought first.
Glad to have been of assistance. The
아이고 재밌네요. 많이 얘기 들었는데. 뭐를 업그레이드 해볼까요? 우리가 뭐가 남았을까? 어려움. 뭘 해야 되지? 평정. 있네. 당장 뭐 떠오르지가 않는데 일단은 육체에 관련된 거를 좀 그래도 미리 좀 올려놓고 싶네요. 겸사겸사 인내 그것도 한번 올릴 겸. 지금 퀘스트가 뭐가 나왔을까요? 시간이 많이 지났죠. 밤에 할 수 있는 거를 좀 해야 될 것 같은데요.
The streets will flow red once more, a great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and
Esperance.
see.
붉은
The
물결.
streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Go where? Accosting a minor?
Listen to your partner, pig man. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
꼬실 연세가 아니었는데
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways.
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aerial
과-
graffiti
예술가야, 예술가?
visible from low orbit.
예술가 아니더라도 뭐 그냥 그림을 그리는 거 좋아하나?
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a
Graffiti.
blank wall,
Graffiti.
most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home, and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cabs. And my name's not Mona.
She wants it to be something true and total.
This place is severely lacking in havoc.
혼란스러움이 부족하다고? 이 정도 혼란스러움은 뭐 아니야?
Tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos, yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official...
She means the opposite.
이런 거는 뭐 나도 알아요.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building. The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is the woman on the boat. Does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
누군가는? 왜 누군가는?
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershore. Its moneyed residents used to posh
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. Pig's not half as dumb as he looks. I ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's
짭새
shit.
슈타인.
No shortage of...
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko. Watch your back, ungul...
아, 이다 그냥. 좀 여기서 이렇게 해봤자 뭐가 될 것 같진 않아요. 그냥 한숨 자고 이건 내일이었고
Yes?
경관? 왜? 왜 불러?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble? It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her? Damn. I always warned her to watch herself. Man. Nothing to do now, I guess. Maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can. Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang. Oh, this. I've got a lot of free
처음
time on
만났을
the
때부터
road to
노래를
hone my
하더만.
craft.
노래를 좋아하시나 봐요, 이 친구.
The correct grammar is Tommy Lahom.
그래?
Tommy Lam was taken.
에,
My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
토미 르 옴무가 무슨 말이길래?
It's more him. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
해볼까요? 띠리리리리.
In his eyes,
오,
an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
42% 뚫었네.
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders
익숙한
southwest
그리움이라.
down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
무슨 그리움인가?
Excuse me? Man, I don't know what to say.
그래요?
Not much anyone can do.
그래요?
There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas.
세븐
It's
시스.
on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much.
아,
Another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows. What's it like? Good. And bad.
and bad.
An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
역시 이게 집에서 너무 멀리 떨어져가지고 하다 보니까 향수병이 생길만 하죠.
What about you, Copman? You missing someone?
Nothing.
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
뭐라고 말해야 될까? 뭐라고 말해야 될까?
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it, but thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask.
뭐 아주 유용한 뭔가가 나오진 않네요. 이거 뭐 열 수 있으려나? 잠겼고요. 야, 니네 갔냐? 야, 좀 자러 가라. 몇 시인데 지금 아직도 이러고 있냐?
Fuck does Kuno care?
28%? 띠리리리리리리.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Fuck no! What are you? Fucking mentally handicapped?
Kuno, they've almost made you a snitch now.
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
He'd rather die than work with the justice system.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
압박을 해볼까요?
Pig, that's the past. You and Kuno are now. Let's talk about and then what? You fucking there?
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape. Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs,
Eh.
live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer.
어마어마하네.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old.
It's a
Welcome to
vitamin
Sulong.
pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the max. You
Mag.
fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube of death.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this pig. It
근데 뭐 체포 같은 거 안 돼?
takes away the hangover.
이게 뭐 지금 자기가 마약했다고 지금 수술 부른 거 같은데.
Like you stayed home.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that. Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets.
뭐라 했길래?
Kuno,
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably... Yeah, that conclusively explains...
of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the duck? Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be pansy.
아까
Just jump.
아까 그 점프하려다가 이게 무서워가지고 내려간 거 그거 봤나 보다.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kid. Kuno doesn't.
아 손을 한번 떼볼까.
There he still is.
띠리리리.
Looking right. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth. More instant and more familiar than anything.
토해야지 뭐 방법 있나. 한번 개워내야 돼.
You feel a great force until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
아유 토 많이 했나 보네.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
암모니아?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaver. I can't handle the headache.
아
It's more likely he can handle the smell.
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned if she doesn't have
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check.
오,
Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to
오 그래. 예? 소속은 아예 받은 거야? 신기하고. 아이고 조원섭은 뭐 암모니아 좀 갖고 계신 거 있습니까?
I can't believe it's snowing again. It felt like springtime just a few. Sure, I'm done with them. Go easy on that stuff.
감사합니다. 고맙고. 하루 종일 저기서 그냥 장비할 필요 없다. 그걸 또 말해주네. 저장 한번 하고 야 암모니아 하고 내려봅시다.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The
인내가
body
너무
below
너무
is
낮아.
entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
내려봐.
Emitting it is all. You crack open the ammonia
오
and
이거를 뚫네.
breathe in. The odor of death is still stronger. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your eyes squinting,
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
the man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to
팬티와
fasten him
부츠만
to the
신겨져
branch
있고
above
피부는
appears
머리에
industrial in strength.
부츠
The material appears to be ceramic.
세라믹.
Its clean white stands in stark contrast to delicate and these are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
세라믹 부츠가 있을 리가 없죠. 세라믹이라면 뭐 그냥 부츠가 아니라
Indeed. Technically speaking,
Sabaton?
these are sabatons, not boots.
사바톤이 뭔데?
Ceramic plate.
Ah.
Zirconium dioxide, most likely.
상금.
This under the heel. Fair weather. Fairweather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days.
그렇구만.
It would be odd if they... We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information.
오케이.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form.
It is. It's expensive.
아주 비싼 거야.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
경찰도 이제 이런 거를 구하기 어려울 정도로 비싼 물건을 갖고
For
싶어.
a full set, about 4 years of wages.
오, 엄청 비싼데.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 rial, unadjusted for rank.
Not too much, yes. It's a sorry situation, I agree. He worked for Cornell, like Joyce told us. This is military equipment, provided by a wealthy security contractor, with state ties.
비싼 회사니까.
A small bell-like
그만한
sound fills
회사니까.
the air, like tapping on the side.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally.
Faint organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced if trees were made of porcelain. This is what their cross-section
나무라.
is. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate
뭐
interconnections.
거북이 등처럼 뭐 갈라져 있다 뭐 그런 얘기려나 싶네요.
Wait, the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done.
A small bell-like
아이고,
It's anything.
적은 건데?
like whirls. I am so disappointed. This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal! What's wrong with you, Ab?
I don't know, baby.
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by pulling on the deceased foot?
그러게.
It is. We've requested for
For the northwest,
as a wage. It's regret.
the cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into
벨트
his
이
neck.
노란 벨트 말하는 거예요? 노란
A
벨트.
sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
이거 어떻게 내리지 저거?
This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
6회전의 비행선? 뭐 말하는 거야? 아, 그거 헬리콥터에다가?
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
그러니까 이거 뭐
Yes, the debrief we got from the Wild Pines representative appears to be solid too. A lynching is what this looks like. I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
나무에 걸려있는 부분을 풀 수는 없나? 더 높은 사다리를
A noose is one
사용해가지고
of those things that's easier.
벨트를 끊을 수는 없을 것 같은데 그러면은 항공 우송용 벨트면은 뭐 끊는 거는 뭐 힘들겠죠. 불가능하겠죠. 뭐 벨트 자체를 이제 나무에서 내려놓을 수 있으면 좋을 텐데 이게 좀 높아 보이긴 합니다.
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
경험치 많이 얻고 있구나.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs from the cargo, an intricate web of blue lines stretches across
내리기부터 해야
the
되는데
torso.
벌써
From the right
10시 지났네.
shoulder to the
빨리 하고
soles.
자야겠네요 이거.
Each time they intersect, a small white star
10시
is
3분이
formed
벌써
in
10시
their
3분이기
crossing.
때문에
Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked alcohol and heartbreak.
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular.
As if someone left out most of the night sky.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
인스턴트 컬러 카메라. 이게 또 답해주네.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
오케이. 가만히 있어 쉬다 보면.
a sound,
어우 깜짝이야.
flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick,
내눈.
glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
근데 모르겠냐 이거.
It contains insight to the victim's person. This was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us, sure. Just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
문신? 누가 알고 있을까요?
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets.
구사대 걔한테 가서 물어보는 거는 뭐
Just subaquatic
말 안
terrors.
해줄 것 같은데.
Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unreckoned. I'm gone.
우와, 죽은 사람이랑 얘기도 할 수 있어.
Into the wild pale yonder. In the past, way out in the west, the blue heart. Oh, that's good shit. You'll love it. Fuck it up.
He means force. It'll work.
아 근데 이게 뭐야 이게 죽은 사람이랑 진짜 얘기를 하는 거야 뭐야 이거?
I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer. Go ahead. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination. Go ahead. Ask because you're a copperoony. Look, coming right up. Copperoony, Rooney. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
그래?
You can be anything you want, brother Coppo.
해리? 그렇게 해리처럼 생기지 않았는데.
Because you have loved it, me and brother Coppo. It was love all along. Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this? Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
뭔가 다른 것으로 이어질 것 같아서.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
메멘토 모리, 죽음을
If
기억하라.
possible. Also,
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with.
아,
As
이게
his
뭔 소리야?
position at only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin.
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color. Course.
So, what do you think? I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little
아,
sport.
사후에.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
삼 번 하고 싶은데.
Malicious laughter erupts in the
Big said he's a...
The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet,
혈,
and
혈액
the blood
침하?
on his head.
아, 아
The
머리에
hypothesis
피가.
supports a hanging. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks. I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eye. His personality is
Totally dead. That sounds about right, yes.
but there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the...
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in tattoos and
수영을 다 했지
extremities
뭐.
blocked.
The steel reinforced belt
Oh, level
is
up,
also a
nice.
unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach.
아, 절단기는 있는데.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material. Climb up there and saw the branch? There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees. Someone else? You mean like the police? Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary... I was really hoping we wouldn't.
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda. But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a...
아, 근데 저거 어떻게 내려?
Yes, we do. Okay. They do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there,
모르는 척 하면서 일단 뭐 도와달라고 할 수는 있지 않을까 싶어요. 뭐 그럴 수 있는 거 아닌가? 정말 모르는 척 하면서 나 당신이 범인이라고 전혀 의심되지 않아요 라고 하면서 하면은 해주지 않나?
okay. Let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way. From the gate, by negotiating or fighting. Or we can try the
싸워도
secret
되는구나.
compound.
그거는
Where your
힘들
cloak
듯.
is. It looked doable.
그냥 뭐 위로 올라가는 게 맞지 않을까 싶다.
To the gates. Let's negotiate.
To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be clearly, we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches.
에베라트 클레어가 누구였죠? 그래서 기억이 안 나네.
He's a dangerous and corrupt man.
아.
And we cannot predict what he will want from us.
Yeah, don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
An intricate web of... It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night's gone.
gone.
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will. Someone close to the victim might know. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
오, 이거는 진짜 도움되는데, 이런 것들은. 자, 레벨업을 뭘 할까요? 이번에는 노련미는 레벨업을 한번 해보고 아이템 때문에 이가 깎인 거니까 그래도 뭐 딴 걸 하는 게 좋을 것 같아요. 사일령 필요 없고 물리적 수단을 한번 업그레이드. 이건 한번 아이템 내에서 1위구나. 레벨업 한번 할게요. 힘도 좀 올려놓고. 자, 저장 한번 하고 잡시다. 잘 곳이 없는데? 어떡함?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe.
기차랑이랑 얘기를
The
합시다.
nights are still miserably cold this time of year. We should take care of that then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not make you feel.
관할사에 전화 걸어볼까요? 지금이라도? 지금 진짜 돈이 없어가지고 지금이라도 돈을 봅시다.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
지금이라도 전화 걸어가지고 돈 달라고.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
이거.
Third officer. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully
네.
they'll have dug up something useful by then.
알겠습니다.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request.
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
많이.
Is he fucking kidding?
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown
야,
then.
햄이 졌어.
Vicmar said...
Who cares what this Vic said? Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
He says it's important.
He isn't.
Request denied, sir. Anything else, sir? Roger that.
아유, 알겠습니다. 방법 있나? 어디서 자, 그러면? 아니, 잘 데가 없는데? 햄이 이미 졌구만, 씨. 개너무하네, 이거. 아침에 일어나서 얘기나 해봅시다.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
킴이 뭔가 말을 한다.
I understand your predicament as the manager. I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your...
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
He shrinks back a bit under the lieutenant.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Not until you...
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
뭐 권총이라도 갖고 올까요? 뭐 수량이라도 갖고 와? 뭐 잠도 못 자겠네. 이거 어떡하냐.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
I have something here we could sell.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable.
뭐가 있는데?
4 shiny hubcaps are
I confiscated these for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
휠캡이 뭐죠?
There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a
Ah.
stop, the caps keep on spinning.
Ah.
There's no real use for them, it's just for...
a
쓸데없는.
vanity he wouldn't mind.
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high. I took them and arrested him for driving under the influence. I don't know, is it? I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't... Exactly. As I said, they are useless anyway.
But thank you.
Yes, there's one 100 meters south of here. I think it's called Roy's Nest.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items.
The lieutenant nods as you
아휴, 미안합니다. 애한테 내가 돈까지 빌리네 이러다가 어쩌다가 이거. 스피나. 오 비싼데? 상당히 비싼데? 이렇게 비싼 걸 갖고 있었을 줄이야? 이게 전당포란 얘기죠? 오케이. 아니 뭐 이런 데 있냐
It's
사람이?
not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light.
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking... As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for...
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course, I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The rest is for him. To compensate for the windfall is a small...
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
총 물어볼까?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned.
총을 팔았다고? 야.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer. You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And when I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it. 15 real.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy. This has got to be the most. Wow.
Wow.
There's pity there too, in case you didn't notice.
No apologies necessary, officer. She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a
여자가
pig.
사왔다. 여자가 누굴까? 어떤 여자가 사갈까?
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm issued by the Citizens Militia And now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with you?
아, 이거 어떡하냐.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the Force. We have to find her.
빨리 찾아야 돼. 빨리 찾아야 돼. 지금.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea
야, 뭐라도.
where she was
야, 어떻게
coming
생겼는지라도
from.
알려줘.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now.
Of course. Sure thing. Sure, man.
아휴, 미치겠다. 뭐 하는 인간입니까 이게 대체. 절대 말하면 안 돼. 절대 말하면 안 돼 이거.
Yes?
환장하겠다. 야, 빨리 잡시다. 야, 11시다 벌써.
Yes? Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation.
Jamrock Shuffle.
In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yes.
Yes, but containers contain things. Shiny
things.
There.
I'm sure you don't. It's just a stupid...
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not you.
재밌네. 이쪽 애들은 뭐.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room, well... Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. Or please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
미치겠네. 공짜로 지낼 곳이 없다? 그럼 공짜로 지낼 곳이 생길 수 있다는 거네요? 내 집이 어디라 그랬지? 미치겠다. 뭐가 있을까요? 중요한 게 뭐가 있지? 평정 하나 업데이트 플러스 1이 있긴 했는데 그 아이템으로 올라간 거니까 레벨업을 한번 합시다.
Can I help you? What thing?
What thing?
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're...
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get...
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Was there something else? Because I have coasters to stack. And glasses to clean. Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing... No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse problem. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust.
그럴 수 있지. 예. 그냥
He's
차고 아니야.
attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the... So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
뭐 열쇠가 여기 없겠지 뭐 그러면.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire.
딴 데 있을 수 있지. 4시 지나면은 그때 한번 와보죠. 내일. 한숨 잡시다. 이야.
This is the door to the room. You...
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe.
아, 발코니. 역시 발코니 가서 얘기해야 되죠.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCI.
왜 담배 피우죠? 담배 피우게?
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes.
You
It's
sure?
something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will. And
keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be... Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes...
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day. Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily... I would say our initial inspection was very thorough. And we have solid leads to follow.
아, 뭔가 하루에 대한 요약을, 평가를 지금 이게 해주는구만.
The body is still hanging from that tree, which is unfortunate. And there's still much to do at the crime scene.
He is not particularly satisfied with your progress, but he doesn't want you to feel completely discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
It's not my job to evaluate your methodology, officer. I'm just going through the facts. As for the
또 계획대로지 뭐. 애초에 뭐 외부 조사부터 하려고 한 거 아닙니까?
We weren't able to find the union leader, Evrat Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow. We interviewed Joyce Messier, the Wild Pines rep, and learned a lot. None of it very good. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice? It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And those...
your
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000
가장 자주 행사하는 거는
with an interdepartmental schedule. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
출석 통보?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they're eventually caught. It's
뭐 확실히 도망갈 수 있는 거 아니면 그냥 오라는 거구나.
When power calls you.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in the watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly. Yes.
Yes.
Last time was 4 years ago.
오래됐군.
He says it matter-of-factly and moves on. He has internalized it well. It's just that. A fact. A self-contained past event.
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta.
뭐 우리는 뭐 행정부의 일원이지 뭐 사법부의 일원은 아니지 않습니까? 경찰이라는 거는 수사하고 재판까지 하면은 뭐 옛날
The coalition government.
조선시대 그런 애들이죠. 모럴 린텔은
The RCM was formed by the coalition government.
코민테른 할 때 뭐 그런
International zone
단어의 이름인가?
revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain. No more, no less.
치안 유지만.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Relachol or the coalition government founded the
연합
RCM.
정부 쪽이 한 표를 지.
It's probably more honest, yes. Either way, the Moralintern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city. And they will
그래서 뭐
take it away.
괴뢰 조직 아니겠습니까? 솔직히 말해서 이런 거는 괴뢰 부역자들이지 뭐.
Or if they think you do.
생각하다고 그렇죠. 뭐 남용을 한다고 남용을 안 한다고 뭐 놔주는 건 아니죠. 너 씨 왜 그래 남용한 거 아니야. 말은 그렇게 하지만 속으로는 그냥 뺏고 싶을 수 있는 거지. 그럼 뺏기는 거죠.
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
보수주의 말하는 거구만.
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run
중도좌파,
the
중도우파
ACP,
정당연합.
APIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world. What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago.
Those others say they continue the humanist project.
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love,
사랑, 연민,
compassion,
자제.
self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they...
Something kind and usual.
유니버셜.
Something almost self-explanatory.
누가 이런 거 싫어하겠어 이런 말.
Something ominous.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
그런 반동적인 생각하지 맙시다.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky.
이 현실을 인정하고 바꾸지 않으려 하는 태도가 바로 노예 도덕이지, 노예 도덕.
That's another leitmotif associated.
But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No. I believe in
경찰에서 일하는 것 자체가 그런 거에 대한 거부감이 없다 또는 적다 그런 얘기겠죠. 아니면 뭐 있다 하더라도 그렇게 크지 않을 수 있는 거죠.
No. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes. Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
국민이 법을 만들어야 하지 않겠습니까? 국민이.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They
담배가 그렇게
really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock.
야, 왜 싫어하겠냐? 당연하지.
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks. The jurisdictions are too pretty. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
거기는 노조가 관리하지 않고.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
그렇구나.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
나도 그래. 대한민국이 바뀔 것 같지 않아. 근데 바뀔 수 있다고 믿어야지 운동할 수 있는 거 아니겠습니까?
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
야, 12시 다 됐다. 자자. 저장하고. 아, 잠 이거 뭐 남은 퀘스트가 있었나요? 뭐 있었나? 이건 내일이었고. 잡시다. 방 청소를 했어야 되는데. 그럽시다. 아, 여기가 이제 와, 이거 왜 이러냐 이거.
The window stands.
아, 나 이거 다시.
This fan has or has it been consigned there as punishment? You swoop up and get what you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful. If it's your friend, why was it up there? Who ties an ominous, foreboding feeling fills you?
좋아요. 아, 넥타이 맨 건가? 인게 만겨. 킥킹 받네 이거 안경. 아, 킥킹 받아. 벗어야겠어요.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire beautiful things give you a rush.
Beautiful thing.
It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather, deciding how to present yourself to the world. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes.
그래?
Whether you like it or not, they're either a gateway drug or a booster pack.
와, 바로 벗어야겠다. 바로 벗어.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In
아,
it,
저기였네.
your face adorned with the expression.
오, 절단기. 절단기로 예.
A mirror
고칩시다 이거.
hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
띵.
the chain cutters slip
이런
out of
씨.
your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
토미의 시를 들었다고 이렇게 뭐 8퍼? 8퍼? 한번 해봅시다.
It's like
오,
something
뭐야
snaps
이거?
in you. A
어떻게 한
nerve
거야?
ending, a thought, a sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly
팔
clean
어떻게
of the
그러지?
layer that had distorted it for God knows how long.
드디어 이 웃음을 좀 끊을 수 있나 봅니다.
Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become
아니,
sad
왜 이렇게 우울해졌어?
looks back at you.
겁나 우울해졌어.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
아, 잡시다. 피곤해 죽겠네요.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally, and then sleep.
꿀잠.
And then sleep doesn't come. Maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic filling has separated into it barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind.
일어나. 지금
Your
자.
breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images.
너 이러다가 제대로 못 일어나면 또 제대로 못 자면은 디버프 걸릴 거 아니야 이거. 너 꿈이야? 갑자기 꿈이네.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
아니?
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
누구?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs between her legs and in her? You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming.
해리가 내
She
이름이야?
will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed Elysium.
엘리시움이 뭔데?
Everything. The pale and the useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. No, Harry.
해리.
You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do.
왜 디스코야 근데?
Even in your dreams. And the actor's wearing. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time.
오.
Sweating up the bed.
원시 파충류이 다시 나왔다.
Stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state. You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet. Grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover. Oh yes, party boy.
New type of
and
hangover.
it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
꿈에서 깨나? 일어났니?
Good going, buddy. Oh, just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be. It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week.
뭔 마약?
Suit
마약 같은
yourself.
소리야.
Slow.
Real men don't do drug. 아침이 됐네요. 네, 오늘까지는 이제 잘 수 있었는데 내일 어제까지는 이제 잘 수 있었는데 오늘부터는 돈이 없으면은 못 잔다. 킴 벌써 나왔어? 오. 아침이라 이거 다 열려있구만 이거. 이야, 이거 벌써 일어나있네 김. 이거 일찍 일어나네요.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCA being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them. One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them. Continue.
Good. But aren't you curious?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own.
뭐 얘기는 해야지 뭐.
Jamais vu.
Jamais vu.
Realization.
Jamais vu.
Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu.
어.
Not already seen, but never seen.
데자뷰의 반대말이
Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And
마조프주의는 좀 나중에 이제 시간 남을 때 봅시다. 저번에도 얘기했지만 뭐랄까요? 뭐가 필요하지? 생각해보니까 이걸 안 열었네.
it's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. Just relax.
Okay.
The two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides snap back into place. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
오,
Two
티켓은
octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings.
수족관 관람 티켓?
Permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. The thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of
엽서는
cardboard.
뭘까요?
Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers. It smells of chewing. A touch of cinnamon. The end of summer. You think the label. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. A young woman in her 20s. There is care. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. Throw it away, please. Outside, you hear the wind howl. A sudden gale blows in from Martinez.
Come outside.
깜짝이야.
Far away and outside, the reeds hiss with desperation. Step out. Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs, and you feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
뭐야? 뭔데? 뭘 확인하라고?
There is nothing. Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there.
모임?
And that's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
The call when you're dead.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing. Don't prod at it. It will start. There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on. You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No. Someone is breathing on your...
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
뭐가 들으셨어?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes.
그렇게 오래 기절하진 않았네.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone?
이틀
You
동안
need
물을 안
a
먹었다고?
secondary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened? You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to. 10 minutes, maybe.
10 minutes?
That does sometimes happen.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupation.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
The ledger of failure and hatred is a special item
실패와 증오의 장부.
as an interactable and
이름이
a tool
대단하네,
that
진짜.
are held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Droplets of rain fall on the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage. Do something important? Something murder-related? This is a Caprice Kinema, the Caprice Motor Corps follow-up to their highly successful workhorse, Caprice 40, and the answer with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the rear wheels through a 4-speed manual gearbox. The high center of balance is offset by a large battery bank mounted at the bottom of the cabin, feeding all the... Due to a quite steep price tag, it is very unusual to see one in police livery.
You want to take a closer look? 130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
7.2. Soup.
Saying these words brings him immense joy.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
뭘 좋아하는구만, 이 친구.
It's nice and all, but why so? Helium headlights would improve the range and quality. It's a bit girly right now. Fitted with some proper off-road components.
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. Maybe. Yes,
and means no.
Yes.
It's nice and all. Helium head, it's a bit girly, right?
We are not going to, though. Because this is clearly a... Yes.
It's nice. Helium head, it's a bit...
Sorry,
Lingo it up.
Well, maybe...
세계에도 위에서부터 스스로를 내려다 봅시다. 뭔 말이야 이게? 이걸 내면화한 다음에 무슨 말이야 이게? 근데 건의가 1 떨어지는 것 정도는 이게 크지 않을 것 같네요.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move its slightly, ever so slightly.
봅시다. 뭘 해야 되죠 이제? 또 아침 됐으니까 갑옷 옷 번호 혹시 아는 거 있는지.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 50. Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Betancourt sur la clé. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical
세미님 분쟁이
in the Seminary conflict.
코르도 파르마시가 어디냐 대체?
So, it seems the armor went to Seminary. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several
마지막에
times
이름이
over
큰
the years.
애리겠지.
Yes, that is the most recent name the ICP has been able to connect to the CVP. And no, they work with sediments and somatosensor, it seems. All that during the last 9 years.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be.
This is a fun challenge for her, an opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote.
Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then.
내일
57.
In the cabin.
건축.
Yes?
No response. He's having trouble. A moment pop.
열띤 경쟁. 총사부께서는 가셨네요. 정화사께서는. 그리고 이 초딩놈, 마약하는 초딩놈 아직도 여기 있고. 아직도 여기 있냐?
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the arm. Kuno's fucking scope. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak arm.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
Get the fuck out of here trying to What are you? Fucking 80? When Kuno...
Trying to fuck on Kuno.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a... You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at... Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around, talk... So yeah, he's the one you wanna talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid.
You're Get
lost.
Yeah, the king. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't.
그러게. 이거를 알려줄 이유가 없는데. 어이가 없네. 뭐 물어보면 안 되나 이거? 저 마약하는 초딩이 아무것도 얘기를 안 하는 마약하는 초딩이 왜 말해주지 이걸? 오늘도 이러고 있구만 얘네들은.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have talk like it just has to be said. That was not a convincing line. The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes
Don't think so.
suddenly. This feels like a really, really bad idea. Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes
모른
dart
척해야겠죠.
back and forth on the glossy surface. It's hard as a stone, but beneath it, you see dead flesh.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in. Yeah.
He's clenching his teeth. There is silent pressure behind.
트윈이 뭐죠? 트윈 들어본 것 같은데 트윈이라는 말.
What it means.
What it means. 무슨
I can
뜻이야?
tell you what this one means. Only one. Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital. 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission.
몬순이랑 장마철은 좀 다른 말 아닙니까 근데? 같은 말인가? 몬순이랑 장마랑?
Benital is one of the inhabited islands of the Seminese archipelago near the Pale. Covered in jungle, it was anchor point for the Seminese nationalists in the proxy war held.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kipped villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic.
Our boy, he's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon. At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was not. She was quite the entertainment. For the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch.
이 새끼들이네 이거.
God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach. There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless, odorless. It's...
No. I was in the domain. In Jamrock. Being a bouncer. Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. You bet it was. It's just nature. This guy used to say evil is when nature and spirit meet in the wrong place. Go ahead.
All right now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing! On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin.
엄청나네 이거 씨. 뭐가 붙고 문 다 닫혀있고. 콜미 마냐냐?
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the...
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess, scared maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen.
They don't
It's
listen.
perfectly reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Big guy. He means the leader of the scabs.
당연하지 이거 씨.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the Wild North? Come to see the strife? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out.
It wasn't me. 그래, 네가 한 건 아니겠지. 너 딱 봐도 그냥 예수가 같구만 너는.
Should we? He's nice. He didn't do it. It's the truth.
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to ask him.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing.
Body still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry. I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the union. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage.
If it's so simple, why did the scab leader warn you of the guards blocking the way?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead? Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini
2.5m?
there.
왜 그렇게 큰 거야?
Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible.
뭘 완력으로 이겨?
You could pass
개
Measurehead
멸치인데 나
with physical
지금
comfort, or
스탯이.
you could convert to his Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible. Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
내가 센 게 아니잖아, 내가.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy is
Jean-Luc.
overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
장르 뭐가 그 사람 아닙니까? 영화 감독?
Sure. The little boy had it good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official union probe, you know. Track it down and see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the... So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cop's in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is already... It's a minor nuisance. It's all good. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
테크니컬이 뭔
I
테크니컬인데?
did some research into this armadura.
아르마두라.
Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science.
How does it come on?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe it. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
각반이 뭐야?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find all of it.
It's implied. He finds it unlikely that you will succeed in this.
자기 능력을 증명하고 싶어 열심히 청소년 경찰.
And Mesquite's
50대
all
같은데.
across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing...
He is sincerely grateful. He is not tracking down people.
그래? 한참 쓰겠네. 일단 뭐 내려야 되는데 내리려면은 뭐 그래? 일단 저기 얘기를 해놨으니까 비밀 통로로 한번 다시 올라가 봅시다. 가는 길에 쿠노한테 뭐 이분 왜 여기서 담배 피우고 계시냐?
Fuck does Kuno care? No.
You should thank him.
North Jamrock. Kuno meant everything north of 881. The route.
Kuna appreciates you recognizing him.
Kuno sent your fat.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. Don't be saying what after this shit. You better have.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno does.
도대체 무슨 일이 있었던 걸까? 궁금하구만. 올라갑시다. 뛰어. 자, 뛰어봅시다. 옷 좀 딴 걸로 갈아입고. 이거 벗고. 이거 벗고.
But
뛰어볼까요?
our appalling cloak is still caught.
띠리리리리.
No one has claimed it for their own.
좀 뛰어. 이게 뭐?
Nope, no. That's still too hard.
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
레벨업 5편? 한참 남았는데? 뭐 할 수 있네? 한 번 더 뛰어.
Appalling cloak is still caught.
58 할만하다.
No one
나이스.
has claimed it for their own. As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses. Ankles tingling from the tension, blood roaring in your...
He's so on the money, Bratan! Just imagine yourself dual-wielding a bottle and a flaming cigarette, whilst airborne!
넥타이 말하는 인증. 오,
As
나이스.
the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
나이스. 자, 이제 옷을 입어볼까요? 쉴 거 없나? 바지도 신어야지. 전기화학? 쓸데없는데? 이거 바지를 뭐 안 입을 수 없으니까 근데 아무래도 그리고 사람이 뭐 돌아다니는데 바지를 입고 다니겠죠? 이건 뭘까? 여기로 들어가면 뭐가 나올까? 라피메. 마르티네즈 공산주의를 선동하는 지식인 기관입니다. 뭐 르몽드 디플로마티크 뭐 그런 거 본가요?
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel, because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
커미노가 대체 뭡니까?
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white.
글
After
존나 많아.
rifling the pages with
글만
your
엄청
thumb
많아.
several times, the magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and
Kunst und Kultur.
local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
뭐 앞에부터 읽어봅시다.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal
디크리스트 아라피메?
Du Cristal à la Fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turned to smoke under communism.
연기로.
But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've... So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs...
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border. Something about bear wrestling in Samara. Book riots in... Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You flip back to the front of the magazine. It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture.
아, 독일어 컬처를 쿨처를 읽는 거야?
Why they decided to title this one section in Volda.
쿤스트는 뭐죠? 운트는 이제 독일어로 엔드고 쿨투어는 뭐 컬처 얘기하는 것 같은데 쿤스트? 모르겠는데 쿤스트 모임.
It evokes a sense of recognition and fellowship among those privileged enough to understand.
엘리트주의자, 엘리트주의적이다 이거.
Through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief... The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective. The Tip Top Tournée is an inter-Isolari racing series, mostly known for its high speeds, ludicrous sponsorship deals, and high death toll. In Revachol, it's held quadrennially on the prestigious Zero Carousel racing circuit. This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A. You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season. Maybe instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of the tournament. Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships. So, all of it, basically. Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines. Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka. There's no way those are real names.
누가 이런 잡지에다 실명으로 글을 쓰냐?
Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? More than that, they're likely anagrams.
아나그램? 그러면은 이거 그럼 영어로 한 다음에 이거 철자 다 봐야 되잖아. 누굴까? 너무 궁금하다.
Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, thus, the so-called tournée, becomes a and that precisely is what's problematic about it. At the end of the day, It's the destruction of these 750,000. You see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tourney is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment under capitalism.
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, Detective. I'm sure most things are, if the young men who wrote this article are to be believed. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
킴은 뭐 자동차를 정말 좋아하나 봅니다.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta.
어우, 급진적이다.
Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent. The writer G. Martin remarks dryly that capitalists love wealth
대본의 방향이 상향일 때만.
so long as it's only redistributed upward. It's true, the rentiers have been bleeding you dry. You really ought to find your own place one of these
우리나라도
days.
비슷하죠. 서울에서 월세집 한 번이라도 구해본 사람들은 월세가 얼마나 비싼지 알 수
You
있지.
flip back to the front of the magazine. The
아, 다 읽었다. 개노잼이네. 뭐가 있을까요? 이런 거는 재미없고. 뭔 소리야? 보라색이라고 뜬 거 보니까 그 보라색 능력으로 보라색 능력이 말한 것 같네요. 글쎄 내면 세계가 말한 거야. 내면 세계가 타자기 모든 노동자 이사회 이런. 아, 아까 뭐 이게 민주주의가.
On second glance,
Oh.
someone has forgotten to properly.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
읽어볼까요?
Let's see what's inside, he thinks. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Windy, Grad, and even Ilmara, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
하나, 둘, 셋.
Whatever's
Nice.
hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really...
뭐가 숨겨져 있을까요? 궁금하네요.
It appears to be remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out and the note itself is crumpled.
Everard Clare, probably.
Everard
the head
Clare.
of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it.
이런 거.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. Special all items on the list have been crossed out and the note itself is crumpled.
수용돌이의 특별한 포르쉐가 뭐가 이상한데?
The drawer
수용돌이의 특별한 포르쉐가 뭐가 이상한데? 뭐가 이상한데?
Yes?
스탯이 뭐가 낮았나요, 제가? 이게 이게 놓치고 그냥 지나가 본 것 같은데. 엽서. 이거에 뭐가 있을까요? 강 건너편의 모습을. 그렇군. 좋아요. 다 가져가.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall.
여기는 어떻게 나가려면은 노조위원장이 이해를 해야 되는구나 결국. 이건 뭐죠? 어디로 가야 될까요? 술을 얼마나 마신 거야?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads René Arnaud.
르네 아르노가 누구였죠? 기억이 갑자기 안 나네. 어디 있었는데? 누구를 이해하는 거지, 르네 아르노가? 르네 아르노가 무슨 일이 있었을까?
This is the night.
If you must. But please hurry.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. It's a black and white photo of a young couple. René looks like he's about.
Why did you take that picture of René? Fine, but let's move.
예. 르네가 누구지? 일단 가져오긴 했는데. 내려가. 저기는 뭐 별을 다 봤죠. 내려가는 길은 없는 것 같고. 계단이 보이긴 하지만 뭐 내려갈 수 있는 시스템상으로 내려갈 수 있진 않겠죠.
A rusting control panel.
Marsh, alright.
Two buttons. Marsh. On.
야 그래도 이거 막 누르면 안 되지 이거. 막 누르면 이거 다 들킬 거 아닌가요? 수력법도 뭐 모르고 우리는. 크반술드. 이건 뭘까요? 일레알이나 있어? 이야. 고래 피오르? 고래는 아는데 피오르는 또 뭔데? 파업 중이라서 동면에 빠진 거겠지 뭐. 당연히 조용한 아니겠어. 파업 중인데. 오, 장갑. 어스름. 오, 돈 많은데? 이거 놓고 간 거겠지? 다 가져가야겠다. 안녕하세요.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container.
The lyrics to this container song, the accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi. From the
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everard. Everard. He looks after everyone. Huh? Well.
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals.
고치까지 해야 되나? 뭐
I just
억양을.
want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all it's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
다 빨간색으로? 왜 바꿔야
No,
되나?
not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble. Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from... We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
돈을 못 받는데 그 돈은 또 어디서 나온 거야? 보살 돈은.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know.
그렇구만.
I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
죽였다는.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hard ease.
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the...
I remember I was the runt of the class. But Mr. Everett and his brother... Oh, Mr. Everett...
You're never getting anything useful out of him. It's good enough you found out Everard has a brother called Edgar.
Oh, we're on a...
So no...
Not everyone, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken... Oh, him and his...
Don't go all bad cop on this simple...
I guess the boy...
Easy.
Look at him. It's not going to be any too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Word now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No, he already switched to a prize...
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
Leo.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away.
아유, 중요한 사람인 줄 알았네.
Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
누군데? 부퍼가.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me, but I can't listen to the radio all...
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
리지 비퍼. 명문학교를 보냈다고? 변호사야.
He respects that work.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone.
For a fraction of a second.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she had.
So Everard trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort. Interesting.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I...
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
그래, 보로시 뭐 특별한 곳이가 뭔데?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike
보로시 먹고 싶네요. 보로시 진짜 맛있었는데.
It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs. Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags. Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant. and now he's just nodding along.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
아무것도 없다고?
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both
자,
nice
노조
fellows.
위원장
They
한번
live their
만나볼까요?
entire
노조
lives in
위원장이
the
어디
same
있을까?
neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course. Bye-bye now.
바로 옆에 있다. 이거 뭐가 그렇게 특별한 건데? 뭐 마약 들어가는 거 아니야 이거? 애들 다 마약 하던데 여기 애들. 컨테이너 한번 내려볼까요? 컨테이너 뭐 비었다고는 하는데 궁금해가지고 뭐 한번 내려보긴 해야겠네요. 들어봅시다. 다행히 이 친구가 뭐 말을 할 줄, 언어를 읽을 줄 알아가지고.
Marsh. On. Arrête. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
징.
And, with a surprisingly, the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane moving this container.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action.
The crane does not return to its original position.
꾹꾹. 자, 열어볼까요? 뭐가 있을까?
Before you stands a cargo container.
You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? You just picked one out because you wanted to interact with a car. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body down.
You attempt to turn that. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions, with no reply.
엥? 문이 열리도록 설득을 할 수 있다고? 어떻게 설득하는데? 야, 저 뭐 있을 수 있지. 야, 안 궁금해? 노조 위원장. 나도 얘기 좀 해봅시다 우리. 아저씨.
Before you is a walrus of a man.
야, 생긴 것 봐, 진짜.
Desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois.
당신이 이 위원장이야?
It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
우리 이름을 다 아는구나. 그리고 들어올 수 있다는 걸로 놀라지다가.
I'm Everett Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
이건 미국 억양인가요, 이거?
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
아니, 노동자들이 만든 조합의 위원장이라는 사람이 일도 안 하고 오는 것 같은 이런 형체를 가진 것부터가 뭔가 이상해. 양경수 위원장이나 그런 사람들은 또 말랐단 말이에요. 일하는 사람들이니까.
He looks extremely comfortable.
노동자니까.
The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
앉아봅시다.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks.
I'll
do my best.
선택지 잘못 걸면 큰일 나겠는데요?
What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
날 드버라 이거. 헨리 드부아야 내 이름이?
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
합리주의. 그놈이 합리주의.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be
얼마나 불편하면 씨
chair in
체력이지.
It's
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days.
야, 뇌물 잘하네?
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
야, 내가 그렇게 부패한 경찰로 보여?
Okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts then. Now, I'd like to set your mind at
노조
ease
위원장이라는
about one
인간이
other
이렇게
matter.
부패했을 줄이야?
Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like
아,
lips move, but
알고
all you hear
계시는구나.
is an echo. Lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
미치겠네. 이거 약 안 챙겼으면 큰일 날 뻔했다 이거.
Escape its gravitational pull. Lost. When he said, "Don't worry," he actually meant, "Be very worried."
Are you all right, Harry? You
Harry
you've got
Dubois.
this, but you seem a little anxious to
이
me.
친구 이름이 해리 드부아래요.
Everything's going to be all right.
근데 해리가 이름이고 드부아가 성인 건가?
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
실패할 것 같은데?
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry.
야야 울면은 협상력 다 떨어진다. 울지 마라.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry! Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you...
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
You've got a lot of spirit clearing up the drug problem alongside this murder.
Actually, Rivershaw doesn't have a mayor. He refuses to discuss it, not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age... Things do always turn real whack. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I...
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind...
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get in...
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had some... Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down.
Sending 2 policemen?
tree problem they need help with.
네가 지금 우리를 보내는 거라 생각하는 거야 지금?
And Jean, please take it easy with the race signs. That's a yes to getting the body down, no to the... You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates. He's the big impressive one. You know, tattoos, muscles, ethnic looking. Can't miss him. Great guy. Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help you, like I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, If we could just calmly...
Yes, that sounds good.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
들어가면 안 될 곳을 들어간 거 아닌 것 같은데요.
No, you're being too modest, my friend. But don't worry. This annoying thing I have is completely legal. I just need you.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish...
No one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you. A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start to act. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a... Harry, I'm a very busy man, and...
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
친한 척이나 할까요?
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take off. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you.
소셜리즘도 있어요.
One last thing, Harry.
지금 단어가 너무 많아요. 그러니까 커뮤니스트, 커뮤니즘도 있어, 소셜리즘도 있어, 그리고 커미너도 있대요. 커미너. 공산주의자, 사회주의자, 커뮤주의자. 이게 다 이 무슨 개념인데 이 게임 안에서, 이 세계관 안에서.
Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here. You're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
인간을 어떻게 조져야 돼? 잠깐만. 9시 한참 남았지. 볼까요? 여기를 어떻게 내려가는 거야? 여기.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you. Yes, this scene isn't exactly
내려가는 방법은 없나 보네요. 저 밑으로. 근데 여기서 보여주는 거 보니까 저기로 한번 가보라고 얘기한 것 같네. 아, 저기 거기구나. 아파트구나. 메저드. 안녕하세요.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
아니 뭔 첫 만나부터 되게 시비를 풀어 이 친구.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle.
뭐지 이 히트러 친구는?
I'm sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to. You have succumbed to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. Yes.
He means alcohol.
I doubt it. my microcephalic race, so your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al-Ghul.
Al-Ghul.
You are but an Occidental haplogroup B4 is done giving orders over here.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
The ethanol fungus is deep, begging for help, attempting to pass via for cooperation. You gave the world eugenics. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. You will be superseded.
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Enough with this begging. You should leave. Bring your troops to the city walls. Will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul.
You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. It would well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanent you exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia. It is impossible to see any more. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. Your racial heritage is uninteresting. So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess to reach my superior. Then had him...
You're so noble, Measurehead.
There's a but.
But, while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
뭐 이때 벗어놓으면 되는 거 아니야, 근데?
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead at...
So, you guys are like cops or something? Cool. I like men with guns and power.
Guns and
I'm
power.
khaki, by the way.
어쩌지? 총도 없고 권력도 없는데 이제?
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Oh.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
Spoken by a mercenary pretending to be a worker.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
오, 내려주고 왔냐? 좋아요.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. And what you had to do was to become a union man for all.
아, 뭐 마냐냐한테서 내려가는 길에 마냐냐고 얘기해가지고 키를 좀 얻고 갑시다. 마냐냐, 열쇠 주시죠.
How'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye.
똥통이지,
Like
똥통.
men of the plain. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
아유 글쎄다. 일단 뭐 환심을 사려고 하는
Oh, so
거지
the
뭐.
none of the above type, are you? I get it. I get it. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized.
펜션 지하실 녀석 여기 있었어?
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
그걸 네가 어떻게 갖고 있는데?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella.
어.
We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am,
Big
who
picture.
you are, what we are fighting for.
He means he's not going to tell you cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard. Who he is and what they're fighting for. This is interesting.
We're negotiating our share. Aye. All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or
이 수석 친구 반공주의자구나 이거.
Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want, even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't. I have nothing against communists. They are honorable boyaderos. But my own code serves me well. If my code starts failing...
He knows who he is. Firmly grounded. Has no need to reinforce or elaborate his political identity to himself or others.
See, I'm primarily a lazy, but I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer, and I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with...
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? The old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not... He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker.
합리적인 사치가 어디 있는데?
But besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
자기 합리화지.
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
Sure. I've had the necessary free time.
얘기를 좀 더 하고 싶은데.
Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian boyadero code.
아이 뭔 소린데 보야대로 뭘 했지? 근데 보야대로 그거죠. 그 카우보이 얘기지 카우보이.
That of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends. The man sits on the railing.
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men.
He's not lying.
Understood. This has been of limited use.
No problem. I wish the best.
근데 이거는 뭐 어제 했어야 하는 대화인 것 같네요. 이런 거 보니까 내가 이미 알고 있는 얘기도 해주네. 어쨌든 간에 내립시다 저거요. 내린 걸 봅시다. 어떻게 됐어? 여기서 뭐하냐? 니는 여기서?
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely...
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good!
can't tell Kuno what words to use? Fucking kipped. Fuck you. Kuno says kipped if he wants to. Kuno's dad says kipped all the time.
아빠도 저런 사람이.
Kippity kippity kip.
It's like a little engine has come.
Kipped. Alright, Kuno doesn't...
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch.
아름다운.
The measure head has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy. Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy.
The RCM's four-phase murder scene.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
근데 검시를 저희가 합니까? 그러게.
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. From
명예
autopsy
계급이라고?
to social work. Everything. An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able. Usually after 5 to 8 years of field work. You are. Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit. And the failure of the 38
이런 쓸데없는 걸 왜 하는 거야 대체?
to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
그럼 디스코가 디스코가 약간 그런 그거잖아요. 디스코 폭파의 밤 이런 그 얘기를 하는 것 같기도 하는데요. 그러니까 어쨌든 간에 현실에서도 디스코는 뭔가 이제 예전의 음악이죠. 과거에 70년대에 흥했던 그런 점에서 일종의 과거의 영광으로 해석할 수 있어요. 그거랑 연결되는 것 같아요. 뭔가 그냥 느낌인데 그 점에서 디스코라는 이 개념은 공산주의가 아닐까요? 그러면 공산주의도 소련이 멸망한 후에 이제 과거의 영광처럼 이제 사라진 이념으로 이제 취급을 받잖아요. 디스코도 구닥다리고 공산주의도 구닥다리고 뭐 그런 얘기 아닐까 싶어요. 디스코라는 이 단어가.
You must have me confused with the Copperpedia. You, sir, you are the Copperpedia.
Unfortunately, no. They are better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things while you will take notes.
장갑을 어리총각 구할 수 있었나 봐요.
That's right.
Yeah, we got this. We're smart. The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger.
시체가 어떻게 바라봐요. 무서운 말 하지 마.
And lists describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first.
참관이. 해리 두부아.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just
제 이름 뭐 해리 두부아인 것 같죠? 모든 게 맞아 떨어지니까. 해리 두부아.
KK57-0803.0815.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi.
Kim Kitsuragi.
57 equals Precinct 57, followed by his date 0803 and time of arrival 0815 on the scene. He's indexed the That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
And what would that make the alphanumeric?
HDB 41 0803. Help me out with the time of day. 11:11. It's 10:15. It's understated.
Good. Let's go with that.
The lieutenant is quite surprised you managed to come up with an adequate case number.
We've heard the nom de guerre. Lely.
Really?
It's better than
Lely.
nothing. What's next? Date of birth? NA. Roughly 50.
Roughly 50.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. He nods.
Mondial.
Mundia.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mwindi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish.
Whitish.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks...
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male.
헷갈리게.
With his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable.
HDB 41 0803.1015.
증거 조작의 흔적.
At least not after the initial examination. Interfering with the body's position or...
Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
근데 뭐 없죠?
A
딱히
silent
없죠.
nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if in preparation. Your central
아니
nervous
잠만.
system
근데
recognizes this gesture.
뭐 하나
It's
생각난 게
the
있어요.
stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-Delorian burial rites.
빨리 말해.
It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then
처음에 이런 거 의사가 하는 거 아니야? 라고 했는데 킴키츠라기가 형사가 하는 겁니다. 그리고 형사는 명예직이죠. 라고 했잖아요. 이 친구가 의문을 제기한 거는 이제 그거잖아요. 그러니까 우리가 살고 있는, 제가 살고 있는 현실에 대한 그 지식을 바탕으로 의문을 제기한 거잖아요. 근데 킴키츠라기는 이 세계에 살고 있는 사람이 갖고 있을 지식에 기반해서 답했죠. 아닌데? 우리가 하는 건데? 의사가 하는 게 아니라 형사 명예직이야. 모르고 있었어? 당연히 모르죠. 우리는. 왜냐면 우리가 살고 있는 세계에서는 형사는 명예직이 아니니까. 근데 얘도 모르고 있어. 얘도 모르는 건 그럴 수 있는데 뭐 설정상 뭐 술 존나 마시고 기어를 잃은 것 같으니까. 근데 의문을 제기했잖아요. 이걸 왜 우리가 하냐? 우리가 살고 있는 지식에 기반해가지고 뭔가 의미가 있는 장면일지 이런 게 뭐 그런 생각이 드네요 갑자기. 이거는 숨겨졌고요.
somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon, and so, all across Jamrock, Coal City.
We should start the post.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white
죽었으니까
briefs.
반항 없지.
The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think.
바브린.
Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more.
와, 비위가 대단하다 이 친구는.
The rest of the clothes have been removed postmortem.
비위가 얼마나 대단하면은 그런 걸 기대하고 있는 거지? 이런 엄청 일주일 동안 부패한 시체를 가지고.
Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical.
여기서도 0을 5라고 부르네요.
Concealed by the design. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in the assistant has a color photograph of the markings. To be added to the case, the deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short. Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark.
See? My pig is gonna fuck his head off.
좀 가라 좀.
Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east. After some deliberation,
어이구, 이거 잘못했으면은 큰일 날 뻔했죠 이거.
You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from chest is intact, normal contour, abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact.
No! It's gonna happen, see?
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began.
좀 쫓아가면 되냐? 아우 시끄러 죽겠네 진짜.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No, back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars.
저건 흉터들.
To count, covering about 30% of his skin.
용병이 산전수전 다 겪은 용병들이니까 뭐.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and.
We have a real museum here, of battles, wars. Last item, hands.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name? I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. Nothing does. This was pleasurable. We should do this more.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for... Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system.
Central nervous system.
Do you have anything on this man's...
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth.
교훈적인 얘기는 뭔 개소리야.
Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it.
목불뼈가 뭡니까?
A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
목에 있는 뼈일 것 같은데, 모양이.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact.
뭐 이렇게 교살당할 때 뭐 골절되기 쉬운 뼈인가 봅니다. 어쩌면
Respiratory system.
아닌가? 아무튼 그런 것 같아요.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Hepatobiliary, NA. Ah, are you a hepatobiliary expert? Neither am I. Same for toxicology and serology, NA. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
같이 적는다는 뭐야?
What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. And your opinion, officer?
사후에 발생한 것 같죠?
Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man.
Right. Next, a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy.
그럼 너는 뭐라 생각하는데? 검시 목표.
We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy. I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
He's thinking, did I miss something? You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Do I remind?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
There you go. Look at that bright kid.
Feeling nausea, vomiting, tenderness or pain around the liver.
Come back later.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone to sleep.
백색 얘도 뭐 끝났나요? 응? 이게 무슨 말이야 이게 대체? 무슨 얘기야? 응?
또
어느 창에서 보너스 누르면요? 이거 말하는 건가요? 생각 보너스, 줌아웃 거리 20%? 뭐 이거 말하는 건가요? 오, 더 줌아웃 할 수 있네. 그러네요. 줌아웃 더 할 수 있네요. 운동 계열 스킬 레벨 제한이 1 상승. 좋네요, 좋네요. 지각이었나요? 지금? 지각 뭐 더 할 수 있는 게 있나? 안 쓴 것들은 여기다 주고.
The man is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
지각.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with his fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long.
Do you think we may...
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body. It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Kuno?
only if all else fails. This is one task we cannot cite.
그래?
The man is deep. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You really ought to wait until the cadaver is refrigerated. Digging around in this mess now is proving hopelessly difficult.
야, 그걸 말해줬어야지. 야, 레벨업 하면 더 해야 되잖아. 그러면 할 게 이렇게 많은데. 아, 큰일 났네. 레벨업 해서 더 할 수 있나요? 더 할 수 있네. 그럼 이거는 딴 거 합시다. 일단 가르트한테 가가지고 냉장고 좀 빌려달라고 그러고, 프리트한테도 가고, 프리트에도 가고. 뚜루두. 얘기를 좀 해볼까요? 안녕?
Over here. Over here.
여기 먼저 얘랑 먼저 얘기를 해야 돼?
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are?
알겠어.
This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold.
야,
as
얘가
ice.
걔였어?
Yes, extremely normal. I'm not a gardener, by the way. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it.
그렇네. 여자가 얘밖에 없었는데 왜 내가 얘를 몰라 생각을 못했지?
You think he has
여자가 얘밖에 없는데.
information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official.
응? 아, 노동조합의 권력을
does
잡는가라고?
not recognize your authority to
노동조이구나
make
얘는.
arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her. Could this be the Miss Beaufort that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everett sent to law school?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial.
Even though she has excellent control, you caught her off guard. Push her some more.
No. Talk to Titus. Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing aggressive? You make your living enforcing.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguard.
근데 이건 맞는 말인데? 이건 팩트지 뭐.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
뭐 도전과제를 깼다는데요, 제가 방금? 비판 이론 5번 추천하기. 아, 저쪽 계열의 선택지를 9번 누르면서 되나 보다.
Don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
This is where you say your bed.
알겠어요. 네. 무서워. 왜 이래 이거? 됐다.
Detective.
Oh, this is about him. A real look.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it.
You might want to start asking your questions now.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
No. I's here.
He understood what you would. Now watch the other guy.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy.
Yes, falling out of line to please him.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Use it to take a dig at his friend.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
This one knows how to keep things going. He's a hothead, but not one to be...
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas.
Too late. You already got a pretty good picture of these guys. You can use this.
Fucking say something already!
The pretty boy. You guys really...
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor? Because we took it from the harbor. We did this. Together. All of us. Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equal...
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town. And he stepped out of...
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it. But I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit.
'Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm R&E's goddamn special force.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did.
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one,
미친놈이구만, 미친놈.
threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't...
Yeah, He said it was his favorite joint now.
다시 합시다. 얘기를 제대로 못했어.
I've got nothing to say to you.
This is where you say your bit.
Detective.
Hey, dipshit.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
Oh,
You should.
Oh, he was.
I can't.
You might.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder.
No.
He now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Relax, Dennis.
you.
Yeah, Denny.
Let Dennis.
This one.
Yeah.
Easy, Phil.
Too late. You.
Fucking say something already.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his
이거를 얘기를 안
squad
했어.
from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
we got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s. Zila got us. Glenn's got a knot. I guess we're gonna see.
That was an unsure phrasing.
Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? Big fucking surprise. They hire so are the local gangs.
Yeah. Where are they now?
These people are trained military professionals with decades of
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and the fuck is that supposed to mean?
We're not bees. We're men. We're so...
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you. What do you mean? Okay. Yeah, just try.
I think he meant a can of beneath the whoopassery. It's clear that he appreciates all the help he can get.
아, 이제 본론으로 들어갑시다.
You guys real
funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Container bed? Because we did this. God.
No.
All 7 together.
Why? So am I.
He killed the guy for stepping out of line. What? Is Mr.
Why? I am. He stepped out of line.
What kind of...
The kind
Alive?
This one had...
I can't prove it.
Because one night...
Really?
Yeah.
We couldn't believe...
Sire, this is a serious vibe.
Wrong.
From rape. He regret
to kill us all.
Yeah. He said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here
여기부터 펴겠구만.
drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke. Right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you.
Yeah. Me and Eugene got a...
There's something. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not?
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not...
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
Known him?
Yeah.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first said...
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for
미치겠다.
the same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
This is where he tries to sow discord between you two. because he knows the company is responsible for bringing.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interest in things.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions. Are you deaf? There will be no singling. Do you think you could do that?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
뭐 클레어가 아니겠습니까? 너 위원장이 쓸 것 같은데?
You keep him the fuck out of this. We have autonomy. It's all on us. Evrard runs the union.
내가 지휘한다? 네가 했다고?
When the shit starts spinning, it will not land on Mr. Clare. That's the deal here.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for...
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Rest assured, lawman. None worse than our guy. He got what was coming. We hanged him up by his...
Didn't they teach you?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
We... Look, I'm not gonna play 20...
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back.
That's right.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
그렇게 맞은 거는 그게 그렇게 안 되는데.
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Samaran boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves originating from a Samaran Isola. He may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing.
Right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
하나, 둘, 셋.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not. This little rat-faced fellow is solid too. Always fidgety, him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's got...
And fuck you, too, Copper. Picking on Angus like...
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuine. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them.
Like what, Copper?
아, 헷갈려 죽겠네.
Are you deaf? Do you think...
A trick question. Don't.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide what you can do.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened.
Are you deaf? Do you think...
A trick question.
Who do you fucking think does?
That's right, asshole.
I think you got...
No. You did not get an answer. Titus does administer nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martin...
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus.
분명 타박사관 나중에 나왔는데?
I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law official.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Again, just get the dead guy's autograph. About fucking time.
이거 누르면 뭐 되나요? 뭐 백색인 거 보니까 실패해도 뭐 안 좋은 건 없는 것 같은데? 눌러볼게요 일단.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind. Did you already try the gun thing? You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
아니 이게 뭐 다 쓰레기 같은데? 총 가지고 하면 당연히 이게 안 되지. 말이 돼?
Stop shitting your the law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
No, asshole. You're nobody.
Stop yelling about the goddamn law in my establishment! We get it, you're—
Let's just all cool off. We had some questions.
없는 선택지밖에 없었어. 냉장고 있습니까 혹시?
Another thing. Yes, yes, yes. For the dead body. You want to put a dead corpse into my fridge.
Flattery is the way.
You've heard wrong. And you're not putting a dead body into my fridge.
Damn, I thought the size thing would work.
Because this is a culinary establishment, not—
It would only be for—
Lieutenant, you too? You're asking too? No. The answer—
Let's go talk to the frit clerk.
알겠다.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence. The mention of mañana gets his attention. They're friends. The man keeps shaking.
I don't think he understands, officer. We need to find some other way to make ourselves clear. He's from Grad.
With the mention of the word Koiko, he's happy for some reason. He's from Grad. People from Grad don't mind if they're called by their national derogatives. It's okay to call him a Koiko.
Why am I the corpse?
사람 역할을 네가 해야 될 거 아니야 그래도.
Doesn't matter. I don't think he understood us anyway. He wouldn't be smiling if he did.
Oh, no. What do you know of Fridge? Fridge more. No. I know.
Okay, we have our answer. It won't fit.
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Horse need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits.
Vodka, boys!
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long... The man ponders his cooking utensils. The man's are pretty sure he doesn't know you.
Okay.
Vodka!
Turning it up seems like he smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle.
어이가 없네. 뭐 엄청나게 특별하고 있는 줄 우리기 만들더만. 이것도 엽시다.
You see a heavy steel door. The cobalt blues. The door.
잠깐만. 뒷마당 온실이라는 거였구나. 씨, 몰랐네. 네, 일단 배틀 갑시다. 냉장고 있습니까? 냉장고. 안녕하세요.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know any. Right behind you. Yeah. You're joking, right? Okay. It wouldn't even fit.
Now that I'm looking at it, maybe a glass-doored fridge in a public grocery store isn't the best option for storing.
Okay. A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe.
She looks up.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here.
그럼 냉장고 어디서 찾아 우리? 냉장고 어딨어? 그러면 우리가 그 아파트 가야 되는 것 같은데? 아파트 가야 될 듯? 아파트 뒤져봐가지고 뭐 냉장고 있는지 없는지 좀 확인해보고. 저 새끼한테 물어봐야 돼? 씨. 이거 말하는 거였구나. 냉장고 온실이라는 게. 들어갑시다. 누를 수 있었네 이거.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. Hard to say. Cop habit. This isn't case related, you think. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the and then accelerated straight into the fence. Left a hole big enough. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard. Barely stopped before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel...
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there.
여기서 뭐하니? 얘 누구야? 얘가 있네? 안녕? 프롤레타리안 우먼.
Hello? Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
Working class.
She doesn't really want to be. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
This was a tremendously...
시간이 많으면은 뭐 더 물어봤을 텐데 어쩔 수 없네 이거.
Just an ordinary wall.
하나 둘 셋.
You have no. So many walls all over Martinez. This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper, the leather upholstery is, in fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. You knock silently.
I guess no one is in. Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself. Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm screaming. If the Merc Tribunal happens before we solve this, we are looking at casualties. What's one unlocked door compared to that? On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrart we opened the door. No one... Yes, presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there.
거짓말을 제시하면 좋은 성과가 나온다는 건 익히 알려진 사실이지요.
The door is right here. Besides, if you never open it, you're never gonna find. You try to be as silent as you can. Finally, the door unlocks. Well, buddy, you opened it. Only curiosity could account for stepping. There might be important information.
야, 열었는데 이걸 들어가지도 않아? 무조건 들어가야지 이거. 이거를 열어놓고 안 들어가는 사람은 있겠어? 무조건 들어가라는 거지 이거.
This is the flag of Revachol. Suzerainty. This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol.
The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
By old-fashioned, he means very right-wing.
이거는 갑자기 번역이 뜨거워져 모르겠네. 라이트 윙이면 우익이죠, 우익.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric.
왼쪽 오른쪽 헷갈리나?
Like all feudal flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
뭘까요 이게? 이건 무슨 옷일 거야? 논리.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amid a little ring. Though cheerful, the images betray a lack of interest in human beings. The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much. This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Warren's container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes.
이 사람이
Clues
벌써
have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road.
이 사람이 뭘 버렸지? 옷을 버렸었나 이 사람이? 옷을 버렸었나? 저기에 뭐가 있었지? 아, 쓰레기 수거하면 옷을 버린 사람이 누구였는가? 이 사람이었군.
Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
You could ask Everard who this person is once you're done here.
자, 남은 일이 뭐 있죠? 이거 했고요. 아파트 들어와서 냉장고 좀 찾아봅시다. 나온 사용수 3?
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
야, 킴 비켜.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk drawn. This door has been closed. No reply. What are you doing?
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, Detective.
He's just trying to help. Don't take it bad. Relax.
Perhaps you should give it another go.
What are you doing?
I believe it's the shackle.
He's just trying to help. Don't take.
Perhaps you should give it another go.
약을 알려주는데 그걸 어이가 없네. 뭐 웃긴 놈이네 이거. 아이씨, 다시 한다 이거. 이번에 진짜 할 수 있다.
This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle snaps.
After you, Detective.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you? Nothing. You're right. Get in. Yes, that's what it is. A quick peek here.
플러스 열이 된다고?
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around. Not after the revolt.
닫아. 안녕하세요 할머니.
Give me a moment.
좀 고장났구나 저 냉장고. 안녕. 못 들어올 줄 알았지 얘기야.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil intended for exclusive use in government vehicles.
그냥 페인트가 아니었구나.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel to make myself. Back in
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo. What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. look cute as hell.
어촌에서
If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the... No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you what I just told you.
강원성에서 내려가
I have a
보라고.
weakness for
알았어.
animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss.
쉬어요. 지금은 당장은 시간 없고. 여기 들어올 수 있나? 아 이건 뭐야? 신디의 침대면 여기 들어가지 말라고 했겠지 뭐. 여기 돈이 뭐 꽤 많아요? 근데 이건 안 쓸 거고, 이건 안 쓸 거고. 이건 뭐? 마조프. 잠깐만 여기 NV 마조프라 적혀있네. 저거 누가 봐도 그 마르크스 흉상처럼 생겨가지고 너무 웃기. 너 여기 내려가는 길이 여기 있구나. 여기를 말하는 걸. 씨. 안녕. 에휴, 한심하다. 자, 당신은 누구십니까?
Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are. What with?
The woman.
My husband? No, he's not. I don't know.
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but I don't really know. Why are we still...
She has, though. The husband is totally lost.
What? Who said anything about...
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
I don't mean to
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when...
I don't even...
It's a trap. Never ever...
Great. Nothing.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo...
Wonderful. The store is open.
The woman before...
뜬금없네 진짜. 난 뭐라도 있는 줄 알지 나는. 씨.
There. Working cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. Yes, and didn't she repeatedly tell? But he is. Do marriages make any sense? That's not honorable.
바다에 사는 괴수가 있겠냐? 씨.
Welcome back, officers. My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer? I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh?
The words Daredevil Driver
내긴가?
sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned yeah, not really much else.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. You pull the lever all the way up until nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
아, 이런 식으로 막아놨구만. 뭐 원지가 되겠죠 뭐. 소멸에. 뭐 더 없나? 돌아가서 얘기를 합시다. 내가 문을 열고 왔노라고. 귀찮아지기만 할 것 같아. 저기로 가면.
Yes? What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's the cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gangman. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite a brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am...
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness.
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. Yes, I'm an unrepentant spoil sport. A good joke.
He does not actually think it was a good joke.
If it helps you work better, okay. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? A good job.
He does not actually think it was a good...
It's good we said these things. Was there anything else you want? Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter.
He's actually glad it's addressed now. Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
이걸 실패하다니.
You look dumb if you keep the lieutenant waiting for too long.
미치겠네.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility.
일종의 준 군사 조직 뭐 그런 느낌인가 싶기도 하네.
Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Yeah, it would be really bad if we got into an argument about him. Waste of a good noon. Or afternoon.
한참 가야 돼.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see...
He's trying to figure out if you're... There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
Exactly the kind of fascist memorabilia I was expecting. Weasel probably prays to it every...
He was testing you.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization.
Yes. Do you...
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation.
Oddly, it seems to be true.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine, but he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right? Of course, Harry. Stoic silence. I like that. Very befitting a police officer. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many...
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest?
He performs a motion.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisu, Semenine, Saramoritsa. You name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
네, 방금 떠오른 건데 재밌는 게 뭔지 알아요? 이 친구 뭐 캐릭터 설정상은 이제 노조위원장인데 캐릭터를 이 묘사하는 방식이나 이 방의 모습이나 억양이 그 보통 게임에 나오는 그 CEO들 악당 CEO들이랑 거의 유사해요. 그게 되게 일부러 이렇게 표현한 것 같아요. 일부러 CEO처럼.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. About my fun container? It's a hoot, Harry. Who knows? But enough about me and my container. The killers, one of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers.
심지어 인종차별주의자를 느끼네요. 이 친구.
We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, there's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve
That sounds a bit like organized.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things.
Again, that's...
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
2주의 유급 휴가를 주고 말하는 게 진짜 시교 같긴 하네요.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
또 본인 꼬리 자르기 하려는 거 아닌가?
Oh,
누가
I'm
봐도?
not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error. Anyway.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't...
So you believe the scabs were...
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during... Of course, you're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
이미 알고 있었고 하나도 무섭지 않다.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly.
He wants you to do more things for him before.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her... Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer.
He's betting on them being useless to you.
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after...
You can now go and tell Titus.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left. So you have to be...
아, 뭐 사회주의가 좌파야.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
겨우 3인주의 가지고.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Come.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry. On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective. They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
그러니까 이거 아무리 봐도 약간 용산 재개발 뭐 그런 불길한 느낌이 드는데요.
Am
용산
I?
재개발 가서.
Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them. We're gonna build a youth center there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a
소유주의
place to
가치가
play.
올라갈 거고.
I'm looking out for these people.
에?
Not pulling
부동산
the rug
개발을
out.
하겠다는 거 아니야 지금?
I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour.
He means it.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking,
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can.
you bring joy to my heart, Harry. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the waterlock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning.
이수벨 레리와 릴리안 카스.
Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist. I don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it. Don't even tell me what was going on. Alcoholic brew, stronger, stopped it. Yes, your lost gun. Your gun will be found, Harry.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
그러니까 이거는 뭐 너가 제대로 일 안 하면 뭐 총 안 넘겨주겠다 얘기잖아
Who
이거.
knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only...
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
아휴, 미치겠다.
See you soon.
The Jamrock Shuffle.
젤록 셔플이 뭔가요? 뭐가
In a way,
나왔을까요?
yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41
생각이
use
주시는
what is called the Jamrock Shuffle.
Jamrock
Crack an
Shuffle.
open container. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revish.
내가 스킬 포인트를 얼마나 갖고 있는지 여기 나오는구나. 그냥 마르크스주의를 좀 배웁시다. 근데 이거 냉장고를 못 찾을 것 같거든요. 이거 어쩔 수 없이 그냥 보내야 될 것 같아요. 시체 더 썩기 전에.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month, the youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great mud.
바로 말할 수 없지. 나가서 이거 봅시다.
You take the legal document.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by once the construction starts, it will probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this.
I should have seen it. Everard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or, however, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Everard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village.
됐죠? 역시.
An intricate way, it's still kind of...
일단 갑시다. 저장을 하고 뭐 나왔죠 이제? 전령 좀 이런 거 알고. 장갑은 이제 밑에 내려야 되고 아디한테 다시 가라고 그랬지. 아니 솔직히 20레알 좀 비싸다. 근데 거기서 안 자면은 잘 곳이 없네. 망할. 거울? 거울이 뭐죠? 이게 무슨 거울 말하는 거지? 아 맞다, 여기 들어가서 해야겠다. 문 잠기기 전에 들어가야겠네요. 펜션 숙소 거울 말하는 거죠 이게? 이미 들고 있네요.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the faucet is quite terribly mangled. You handle the chain cutters deftly. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam. Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera. The man is finding it hard not to, where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
No problem, officer.
The fan stand. The lights are on. The bed is still cold.
응? 뭐가 된 거야? 일면에 실린 소식 전부가 금시초문이네. 이상합니다. 아 이거는 맨 처음에 봤어야 되는 거구만. 루이스 메시가 누구지? 기억이 안 나네. 아 헷갈려가지고.
Just a moment.
She's agitated.
And there's no public phones nearby?
공중전화요? 공중전화요? 어디 있었는데? 그 조합 들어가야 될걸요? 근데 그거 쓰려면?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear. Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. I was also hoping she'd
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. But you have more important things to worry about. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Extremely rare. 얼마나 레어하길래?
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few...
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, man.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the
그 정도 할
coast,
수 있죠.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery. Yes, some left field.
and if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
무슨
Oh,
과학자?
yes. A zoologist.
미확인 동물원이 뭡니까?
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological
아이,
beasts and urban legends.
내시 괴물 이런 거 찾는 거잖아.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline. She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are
oh dear, I'm not sure where to begin. Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious.
You can't go around Revachol feeling. It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame.
백발.
And he has
좀
long black
작은데.
hair.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him. We'll be celebrating
아니
our
솔직히 말해서
16th anniversary
동물학자인데 실종됐다길래
Not the most
아니 무슨
numerically
뭐
satisfying anniversary.
어디 먼데 갔다가 연락이 끊긴 줄 알았는데 무슨 뭐 관문 밑에 좀만 가가지고 함정 몇 개 설치하다가 관문 고장 나가지고 못 들어가고 이게 끝이었어. 16번째? 결혼한 지 얼마 안 됐네.
By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was
그게
looking
뭐
to
부끄러울 일이
get back into
있겠습니까?
the scene
근데
after coming from my
대한민국에서는 뭐
accident.
자연스러운 일이에요.
And we hit it off, and
She's skipping over some important.
I hope I've been useful. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with intimate life.
The lieutenant gives you a sideway.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but
Ah yes, Phasmatodia, a diverse group of insects whose bodies resemble twigs, leaves, that sort of thing. Ghost insects. Oh yeah.
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up...
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with crypt.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you. It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists. Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the insect.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the Oh dear, I'm afraid I'm not explaining. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone.
Oh, I'd be delighted.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
He nods and assumes. Ooh, tough choice there.
The gnome of Jeroma. Oh, it is. None of his victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies.
야, 그런 증거가 없는 거잖아. 진짜.
Organic tissue. It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead.
야, 어이가 없네,
and
그냥.
little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suck. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth.
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone.
정말 불량해.
I understand your skepticism, but that's what happens with things that are rare and stand out. Their disappearance. Of course, dear.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring. Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown. Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's coppo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax. Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class good of...
혹시 냉장고 있으십니까?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now.
Just come out of the rain and into the gutter. Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Apologizing to everyone. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, I can see. You don't have
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
마약했다는 거를 눈치를
I'm
챘구만.
not surprised children have seen you running around.
You know, like a cat in the dark.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. Good thing she didn't say party eyes loud. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Oh baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir. A fridge? You mean like the ice bear fridge?
Ice bear fridge?
Yes, like a bear, but white. There's a fridge below the building in the basement.
Oh.
With glowing eyes. I went back there once, behind the bookstore. Mum doesn't want me to go there anymore. Not that I want... Yes! That's a problem. The only way in... But I don't know. You're a policeman. Maybe you can convince her somehow. Anyway. Math. It's really difficult.
아이고,
Like,
숙제는구만.
really.
수학 숙제가 진짜
They
제일
say you need it to
재미없지.
get rich. Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
어디서 왜?
Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains.
Oh.
I'm not really supposed to go there. Maybe. It's the hat Dick... Right, I have to get back to my home.
오, 이거 멋진데. 오, 이거 멋지네요, 이거. 아, 이건 좀 빼. 아주머니, 혹시 이제 들어가 볼 수 있을까요?
Esteemed officer, and welcome to crime, romance, and biographies of famous... A fridge? No, I don't know anything about a fridge.
For whatever reason, she's lying to you about the fridge. Seems like you have to find your own way to the cell.
밤에 들어가 봐야겠네, 밤에.
A book about cockatoos?
밤에 들어가야겠는데, 이거.
You see some kind of charm. This is a traditional Seminese ward. meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges.
그 저주를 들어가지고 저기다가 뭔가를 지어놨구나. 어떤 계단 같은 걸.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is
근데 지금 대놓고 거들면은 이제 쫓아내겠죠? 다시는 못 들어올 거고. 밤에 저 아주맨이 여기 주무시러 가셨을 때 그때 한번 해봅시다. 아무튼 냉장고는 저기로 있으면 될 것 같고. 아니 문신을 해야 되네. 문신이랑 저 타이터스 아저씨. 근데 이 아저씨들이 문신을 좀 알고 있지.
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coat Physical Instrument is going to get you back. It's going to take blood, sweat, piss. Behold, world.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
Still.
Anything else I can assist you with, officer? Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights.
그 초성 그거구나.
Allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and...
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. It's a private matter.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man who...
I'm fine, goddammit! Mind your own business!
Mind your own business.
The boss has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard.
No one has been guarding the container yard since...
Yes. It's not actually an issue.
Look, officers, the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him.
The possibility of someone...
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabinier's pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard booth now? She is nobody. This is none of your concern.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well...
뭐가 있을까요 이제? 뭘 할 수 있을까요?
Vigilance officer, what can this all...
Still.
Anything else I...
또 못 들었네? 그러면은 그 다음은 뭘까요? 조이스한테 가봐야 되나? 쿠노는 내가 가기 싫고. 하디한테 가보죠 그러면은 뭐. 근데 이게 문실에 대해 물어볼 만한 사람이 없네. 아이언션한테 물어볼까 얘한테? 문신에 대해서 좀 탐문을 하고 싶긴 하거든요. 돈 달라고 하는 것밖에 없네 방법이. 할머니. 맞다. 레이시스트한테 물어봅시다 한번.
Looking for something?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal spray.
뭐 문신 아십니까?
Is this about...
예.
A star's Raiko, one of the finest Zhimsk. Not many people outside of Grad.
A Stash Raiko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
No, only that the motor carriage is typically baby blue, the colors of Sigismund the Great. And
an old case for my precinct. A couple of Zhimsk migrants saw a Stash Raiko stopped in the street, painted just like this, muddy brown. Murdered the driver on the spot. They said it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The Zhimsk community protested the trial, flying the ban.
Correction. 4,395. The fourth largest public protest of a criminal trial.
People we are paid to protect. Let's leave it at that. 4 years for murder in Reunion. The perps were remorseful. Their sorry knocked 8 years off the sentence.
The prisons in the greater Revachol Industrial Harbor are already full.
Could it be another Stash Raiko murder? Honestly, that just doesn't seem like the type of vehicle our dead guy would drive. So my initial guess is that... Yes, detective? Okay, I'm not going to honor kill anyone over this. But I've seen it blue and white. It's much better that way.
파란색이라 하얀색을 좋아하나 보군. 그럼 틀렸네 내가.
The woman is still hunched over.
물어볼 수 있는 사람한테 다 물어본 것 같은데 문실이 어떤지.
A lorry about the smell of cigarette closed the... An old money.
다 물어본 것 같아요 이제. 다까진 아닌가? 뭐 모르겠다. 뭔가 물어볼 사람이 더 있을지도. 뭐 쿠노한테 가가지고 냉장고나 물어볼까요? 혹시 뭐 이미 알긴 아는데 얘가 뭔 말을 할지 좀 궁금하네요. 이 친구가 이제 무슨 말을 할지.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? It's a vitamin.
You could use some.
Okay, whatever. Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. You're not getting this, pig. Fuck you, pig. Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come into Kuno does.
The man is the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
다음 레벨업 때 지각 한번 해볼까요? 이거 어떤 걸까요, 이거?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
그래서 전화 박스 뭐 어떻게 하는 건지 모르겠고. 협조해줘라잉.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with...
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Yeah, I heard. Let me state this very clearly.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
권위 높일 방법 뭐 없을까요? 옷을 한번 봐볼까? 권위가 3이 떨어지는군. 그러니까 확률이 저렇게 낮지. 말고 권위가 올라가는 건 전혀 없고.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
42
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the third.
And what exactly is it? You all the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People here trust us. We're getting complaints.
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
Of course you have. You've been calling people Kip left and right.
Callie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the Kips out of Revachol before the economy goes to shit.
He's not racist, and there is no rally. There is no Carly either. It's a joke. Let's move on.
What happened? You got your ass handed to you.
아휴 말이 안 통하네 이거 씨.
I've got nothing to say to you. What are we going to do?
Why did you say?
The Union isn't going to do anything to you.
Goddamn.
If anything, it is the RCM who do.
Shelves filled to the brim. Shelves full of biographies of famous people. This bookstore is not strictly about crime.
앵무새 치고 있습니까?
Hello again, Steve. A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right?
위층에 있다고?
Shelves filled.
아 저거 말하는 거구나. 이제 봤네.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Turns out that there are you don't have behavioral problems.
Oh, a nature enthusiast.
훔치긴 뭘 훔치냐.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer, known for their intelligence. This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the most popular. Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up. Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love
135데시벨?
cuddle
말이
and
돼?
show off. Not great for the neighbors.
135데시벨이면은 그 말이 안 되는데? 어떻게 이렇게 커?
Falling. This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it.
반밖에 못했네 이거. 1시간 40분이나 나왔어? 한참 남았네 이거.
Perhaps the most impressive of all the species The endangered major majestic cockatoo is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings, in the words of poet explorer, despite its banging name, the bang bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminese forests, as well as zoos. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you? You're right. You're the mediocrity embodied.
어이가 없군.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word, that's Kuno, on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind them lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts. Lanky, weather-worn wood. You know this to be the star of Pericarnassus, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Pericarnassian. The church looks old and weather-worn. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach. The metal feels cold and wet.
Probably some kids.
A simple but clever solution to ruining it. This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says, why place a tourist attraction in the middle of summer?
There was a revitalization project in 49. The design studio tried restoring Martinez. They got as far as the street lamps and that statue on the intersection before something went sour. I suspect it was Evrard's Claire's doing. He muscled them out.
The lieutenant adjusts his collar. Your money disappears into the curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
The little brave birch.
무슨 벌써 1시간이 지났냐? 시간이 수시간이 지났네. 여기 뭐가 있었죠, 여기? 돈이 생겼네?
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the loot. The faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusions.
Where? There? Those are old.
혁명 시절?
Yes, the one that happened half a century ago. Those bullets were fired during the revolution, and do not much. I don't have a fresh perspective.
한번 열어볼까요? 버튼 한번 열어보겠습니다. 어떻게 될지 저장은 하고
The curtains tattered with age. Just as you're about.
Sir, don't touch that. I told parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Why? I am sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to.
Everybody suddenly needs something from there. Leave the curtains be. Thank you. Let's just talk.
What are you, a coward? Think about the marvelous adventures waiting for us on the other side.
넥타이가 말하는 거는 오랜만인 것 같은데 꽤 갑자기 넥타이가
Talking is always good. There is something. The curtains, tattered with age and covered.
Hello again, esteemed officer. I already told you. Just let it go, officer. Go by. It's just for decoration. Okay, fine. It's just because this place is cursed.
Fine.
Just like everyone said. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Take it easy. You've broken her resistance. Pushing her further will gain nothing.
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin, and
경제적
bankruptcy.
빈곤의 소주. 미치겠다.
Didn't that curtain just move?
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here.
아니 실망스러운 매출을 먹고 자라는 악기.
And disappointing income statement.
와 살면서 이렇게 자본주의적인 악령원도 처음 보네요.
There's something
뭐야
wrong
이거?
with this building, I can tell you. Ever since
Sounds familiar. She nudges her glasses, anxious and tense.
it's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail.
Wow. Void raves.
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese media. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the dark. Oh, this! No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion.
이런 거
to tell people to buy books.
그런 걸 사고 다니니까 경제적 빈곤에 빠지는 거 아닐까? 라는 생각 안 해보나?
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books
15%.
anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Desert pygmy shamans. Doesn't seem like the spell is working. There are no customers around except you.
Sir, I am well educated in the commercial and esoteric arts. I know what to do and what to avoid. You're right. A bookstore wasn't even my original plan. I actually wanted to sell esoteric paraphernalia to help to balance out this neighborhood's dark energies.
장식품도 딱히 뭐.
Well, my husband would definitely agree with you. But being cultured doesn't offer any protection against the curse, does it? Maybe I shouldn't have listened to him after all. Most certainly not. I don't want...
My liege, you know what this... Tell her there's a dead body involved. That will make it easier.
저 연극? 연극 올릴 수 있는 게 있을지도요. 연극. 아이씨, 연극 마이너스 1이었어 저거. 어쩔 수 없네요. 연극 마이너스 있나? 없네. 해볼게요. 확률 높으니까.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before. You're no paradetective.
You look like the lieutenant. Go ahead then. Rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
How do you know all this?
Here we go.
You're part Simonese. Oh, it means our meeting couldn't have been
이걸
mutual.
속아?
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help?
Oh, certainly so, ma'am. I can assure you my partner is only in this part.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
Of course, I can, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I swear, really,
I haven't
really,
told you
really.
about yet. The entity.
Entity? Eh?
Do
Entity.
not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse. No, this chimney is part of the building's central furnace. And it's a woman. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security.
No,
measures.
바로.
God knows what she's doing there.
의심한다. 슬슬 의심한다.
Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened toward... Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious.
Unbelievable. What you discover? Probably
Okay, but please...
a woman.
아, 혹시 냉장고 때문에 내가 뭔 짓을 하는지 모르겠네. 환장하겠다.
You see a set of... You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture.
어딨죠? 오케이. 어? 어쩌면 이거 손정등이 있는 거랑 없는 거, 손정이 없으면은 볼 수 없는 뭔가가 있을지도 모르겠네요. 제가 이 막 수많은 것들을 놓쳤을지도.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Simonese trinkets. After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key.
뭐가 무섭다고? 샌벨, 엔터 샌벨. 탭 눌러서 뜬 거였구나. 투표한 공? 개무거울 텐데. 그냥 운동하는데 여기? 뭐야?
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of There are no collars on the barbell. Why does it feel so familiar? No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle.
이런 곳에 살았다 보네.
Then the feeling is gone. It's just a memory from another life.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
이거 실패하면 체력 떨어질 것 같은데 이거. 네, 그럴 줄 알았다.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels... See? This place is cursed.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
이거 하자고 포인트 푸시하는 건 좀 그런 거.
What is this place?
그냥 뭐 치우고 간 것 같은데 뭐.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for a surprise.
냉장고가 어디 있는지를 그래도 찾아야 되지 않을까? 우리가 냉장고가 어디 있었니? 아예 막고 있네. 여기부터 뭐 불이 안 들어오네. 데미 좀. 오, 돈 나이스. 오거 OST OST가 상당히 사운드가 굉장히 괜찮네요.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalk.
오, 이거 뭐야? 왜 F 같은 칭호가 그려져 있어요?
Like some ancient cave mule. Some of the writing has faded with age, but these lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic. Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin. And even ether welkins. Who are all those creatures? Fantasy. You should adopt one of those welkins as your persona. One of the welkins, towering among the rest. It's Vara
High elf.
welkin. His face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly the
welkin
supremacist. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men. All of them.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures.
둠도 커머셜이에요. 저는 상당히 마음에 들어요.
Some people really like building a world, I think.
Building a
Even
world.
if it's just for a game. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Political commentary. That one has a great beard too. Just look at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone. The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts, albeit dark and cold. This vision also feels cozy in its own way. Like a pinned postcard reads, the heat death scenario, a desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe.
근데 이 시대에 게임이 있었을 것 같지 않고 뭐 TRPG 만든 거 아니었을까 싶네요.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Minimi stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and
looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the handwriting is only partly legible.
호호.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside. But we are looking for a fridge.
On the other hand, it's not the time. This is the Ream Civic radio computer. Model R. The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard.
Ooh.
The hatch on the machine's central compartment. It's empty like a beehive without its brood.
This is where the memory should go.
Nothing happens. Something's missing. There's no tape in the... Nothing happens. Mazovian socio-economics.
Mazovian social economic.
0.000% of communism has been built. Evil child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over personally with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
인데? 경험치 더 준다고. 근데 실제 컴퓨터가 있는 거 보니까 이게 그냥 TRPG가 아니라 진짜 게임 개발이었을지도.
Is covered in lines drawn in the whole thing resembles Kdrain mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
헤드라 보이면 모자이크다. 그러게 어떻게 알고 있는 거야? 피젠틱 양식이 뭔데 대체?
History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled, "They must have had massive air width." These things don't come cheap. Someone very important, the leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. All of this is gone, left unrealized.
일종의 머드 게임을 만들고 싶었나
There's
보네요.
no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
수많은 인디 게임 개발자들에 대한 어떠한 이야기를 담고 싶었나 보네요. 슬픔, 존경. 그런 것들.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? Yes, that is the question.
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a...
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it.
근데
Make it work
실패한
on
거지.
regular computers.
돈이 없어서. TRPG를 이제 컴퓨터 게임으로 만들고 싶었는데 돈이 다 따라 받아들여진 거지.
He thinks, as a compliment.
Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations.
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of...
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Connect.
Not in Revachol West.
그러니까 이런 슬럼가에서 게임을 만들려고
But I
하다니
don't
저거.
think anyone has attempted to create an interisolary game before. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
아 위럴 보드 게임 그 저기 서점에서 파는 거.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
만들어놨다면 아마 이 세계의 세상을 바꿨겠죠.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... It's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving.
Yes?
여기 또 딴 곳이네 여기는 또. 일단 다 돌아보고 그때 다시 옵시다.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business. Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to... That's a good question. Reality is ruthless.
RPG를 만들다가 뭐 급하게 뭔가를 만들었겠죠. 수익이 안 나, 돈이 떨어져 가니까 수익을 위한 또한. 이건 뭐야?
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded
아,
like a
굴뚝이
bellows.
여기구나.
This must be where the entity. What an odd thing to do. Still nothing. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now. If this is really an entrance to the chimney, then there must be a furnace.
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things? Thanks. In any case, there's no way we can...
슬프구만. 약을 다 써버렸어, 씨. 엽서 하나 더 생겼어. 더 넣어놨네요. 51년. 이건 바로 저인데? 여긴 뭐지? 아, 이거를 한번 컴퓨터에 놓고요.
Tiles on the cube are like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. On the a bar of fabric right above the keyboard. Have you stirred the ghost of the static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned.
Good evening, Fortress Accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian. Repeat. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Yes, I am alive. I am 70.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the... As for me, well...
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there?
Now please tell me the reason for your call, Fortress Accident. The filament you have inserted into the reader. That was a question. Have you inserted it? Good.
Password. Of course it would have a... You should ask her for a hint.
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the...
I'm afraid we are not doing...
Now, can you please receive...
Don't worry.
Fortress Accident? Is there anything... Fortress Accident? One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary...
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube.
언젠가 비밀번호 나타나겠죠. 비밀번호 그 아이템이. 이게
You
냉장고구나.
see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Of course. A giant ice bear-shaped fruit.
냉장고 열린 거 보고 권총에다 손대는 거 왜 이렇게 귀엽냐?
Just what we were looking for.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough.
좋네요.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks.
Shall we go and get the body then? I'll take...
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get down to the basement, then 10 more to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back.
Beautiful. A dead body in a nice bare fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done. Of course you don't. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in a nice bare fridge. This does not leave this room. As impressive as the fridge is, at least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you...
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
아이스크림 냉장고.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
뭐 여기에 아직도 전원이 들어가 있어가지고 그게 전기비에 포함돼가지고 망하게 한 게 아닐까.
The electricity bill must be catastrophic. On the other hand, it did help us with a certain corpse situation.
그러니까.
Lucky us. Indeed. Refrigerated meat is much...
참 어이가 없네요. 이 저주는 저거였구나.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined...
Does it say anything interesting?
Anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here. That's a plausible hypothesis. It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right?
Disco tape.
It's like one of your disco tapes. Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory.
아유.
Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to
비밀번호
based on our encounter.
비밀번호 하려면 괜찮긴 하대.
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the...
그게지. 여기 있었구만 아침. 필토너가 여기도 있어.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall.
It seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest.
총이라 뭐 총 있으면 좋지 뭐.
Bolt action model.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say.
He likes this find.
수리해가지고 쏠 수 있을까요? 궁금한데.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid. No, this is going to need something else. Some kind of super pry bar. If you want to try again, then you need...
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your...
좋아요. 열어봅시다.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It
세질이
has
따라
a hand
세질이
crank ice
따라
cream churner on top and an electric
기억하다고.
freezer that turning the crank is all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
이걸로 부족하면 뭘 가져오라는 거야?
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker near something close to you.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brow.
아니 저 열고 싶어서 뽑았지.
This orange machine is dead still. You slip your fingers no. If you want
Equip the pry bar.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner.
그래? 아직 안 되는구나. 오잉? 여기랑 연결되는 거였구나. 아 여기도 공간이 있네요. 공간이 온갖 데 다 있네. 어휴.
Thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
이게 핵심이죠.
Coloring
이거
it looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear.
What are you doing? Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs.
A lush layer, you feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai. Ancient, yes. The lieutenant seems relieved. A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
미치겠네.
You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected. But malignant entity...
Always has to be the skeptic, this man.
난로를 발로 치면 형이 올라가는 것 봐. 옷 중에서 물리적 뭐 하나 올라가는 거 있었는데 이거 입고 말 걸어봅시다.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. It's dark and grimy.
What are you doing? Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs.
Something breaks loose.
Hello?
You've awakened the entity.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs.
After you, officer.
유신지?
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius. So what
Milius?
kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need.
As she speaks, her role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Very good. My rate is 10 real per... Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
It almost looks as if the stone was undone. This person means you. No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty.
How did I become one? It was a business decision. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to
야,
make some
수제 롤플레잉
dice
주사위라니.
out of... Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on no. She's thankful for the security they provide her.
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so...
Plaisance was right. The
creative.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million real bid.
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
I was just about to ask.
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of...
Exactly. Truth is always... But I'm glad we...
That's all she has to say on the subject. Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
소름은 뭐 없는데.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts.
Genderless.
They're scared of that word.
지금도 성소수자들은 그렇게 권리가 많지 않은데 이 시대에는 더 힘들었겠죠.
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you. A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet. It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs. A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym as his way of giving back.
좀 있으면 시간이 되겠는데 빨리 얘기하고 가야겠다.
Kuno. Who's Kuno? Oh, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid. It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse.
It's not really full of that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more
연합이 잡으면
peaceful
모를 거.
around the plaza ever since. Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
What's the snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris.
그걸 네가 모르면
either.
어떡해?
Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
근데 밀리우가 뭐 테이프 뭐 그런 거 말하는 거 같은데? 그럼 스너프 필름 말하는 건가요?
It's a sub-Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that...
Good luck with that. It's not... You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs. Anything else? There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years. Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supply, and, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection. Really? Anyway.
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades for
Slipstream.
skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
헐.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumoti. Sure, it's illegal, but it's not exactly anything extraordinary in business.
they were just the props. Why return them? Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
Chris Accident.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. One, they certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules. The usual, they ran out of money and couldn't get the... Well, I did hear them talking at times.
무슨 얘기했는데?
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are... In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time. And so it's producing something extraordinary.
Something strains her face.
Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT.
ICT?
You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some...
Indeed. What were the other items?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine.
Sounds like she really did. Fritta does the same thing.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. They were also acne-ridden girls, and they already had the bear. The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. Eventually, Ravachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high.
Sounds cool.
Megatherion, a mega wild beast. It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs.
The horrific necktie tightens around your neck. Strangely excited. But
Very good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after. Anyway, now you know the story of the... Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connect the one with an empty name card. It's the last one in the list. As I said, it's quite useless right now. Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure the one with an empty name. Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else? Nothing really. I didn't know him.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It's just, well, there's always something going on in the world. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately...
She's heard of the murder,
But I never saw anyone during that phase. I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own... It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's an odd profession. Making dice for people.
She nods.
Anything else,
뭐 하는 게
officer?
없구만.
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm. She has begun to idly clean.
뭐 없구만, 아무것도. 아 맞다. 그리고 내려와가지고 시체 조사 좀 하고 시체 조사를 빨리 해야겠네요.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside.
지각 걸렸는 거 없을까요? 전혀 없네. 미치겠다.
The bear's eyes.
저장하고.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. You touch the dead man's body. His skin is cold.
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. Your arms reach out and your
드디어.
eyes close.
근데 66 떠가지고 됐네요 이게.
It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh.
이게 뭘까?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent. They are swollen shut. You need to... Only the little one fits. The thing you're looking for. The oral cavity is cold. You're on the right track. The tongue moves freely in the cavity. Can you feel it? You're a vision of black and dark red death. You see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters. A black trickle of liquid runs into your index, fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough, the basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has... This man will never sleep. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are
총을 맞은 것 같네요.
This is what he used to regulate his emotions with. The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him. The cartilage gives in with a crack, like some fruit. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin. You pick the object between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal. The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, with a plop. Your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood, up to
a bullet.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic.
A non-caliber rifle, some kind of brittle alloy, fractured on impact. Of course, you've earned it. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound? Opinion, fatal injury. That was then. This time we have extensive tissue destruction away from the wound track. This time we have a bullet. And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt.
Treatment, officer, is an attempt to manipulate this injury. Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead. I have had my doubts for a while now, since I saw there were no signs of struggle on his hands.
교수형을 당했으면은 어떻게든 목에다가 손을 들여가지고 목을 빼내려 했을 텐데 그런 것도 없고 후박상은 죽은 이후에 나.
There have been other signs too, small details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign probability.
We almost fell for it, he thinks.
앞뒤가 안 맞아가지고 뭐가 왜 이렇게 된 건지 했는데 총 맞은 거였구나
There is, of
진짜.
course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it does not explain all the other dubious things here. Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy, yes. We should take a...
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
Oh, you really do. I am glad to hear you say that. We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day. Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
Thank you.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks, and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
All right. There go those beautiful enamel boots. You will never own the full set. Oh well.
I will need a little help carrying.
좋습니다. 잘 가시고. 자, 저희는 이제 시간이 됐으니까 빨리 어디야? 아파트로 갑시다. 키츠라기 없이 하는 거는 또 처음인 것 같네요. 시작하자마자 이제 키츠라기가 있었으니까.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
에휴. 쟤는 안 자나? 대단하다 진짜. 감시당하고 있네. 안녕하세요.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
Of course.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights. It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it? Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Even the rain feels nice. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you.
He takes another drag of his downstairs. A cat cross.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you. Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool.
어디로 가는데?
To the city. It's a beautiful night. Take care, alright?
잘 가세요. 뭐 내가 뭐 가지 말라고 할 수 없잖아 이거. 뭐.
And he's gone again.
방법 있나? 간다는데. 왜 안 움직여? 씨. 안녕하십니까?
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Yeah.
His hands are clean and well manicured.
RCM.
This is a man who knows the importance.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government.
에?
I work for the Institute of Price Stability,
뭐야, 이거?
assignment from Sur-la-Clé.
아, 이 코올리션에서 왔네?
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any...
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot.
Oh, yes. My friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery. That's really all I can tell you about it. Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership, that it's never going to happen. They enter negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since. EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations.
God, yes. Sweet standardization.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. A supranational political alliance. You mean Revachol? No. It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Sure.
Except that candidate members never...
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Peninsula? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Au contraire. It's how millions of people end up where they are. Meeting the people they meet. Sorry. Who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information.
스파이 같은 사람이야, 무슨?
He's deeply enmeshed in the study. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design.
얘기는 뭐 안 하는 것 같은데.
I'm just enjoying the view. Listen.
The baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay. This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. But the million real views stay. My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him.
A busy bee. What an odd...
I'm all ears, officer. The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy.
연준에 대한 인자인 것 같기도 하고.
The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires
여기 아파트에 뭐 하냐고.
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to
당신이
be a
이런 곳에 왜
12-story
있냐니까?
skyscraper before
저
cannons
친구랑
took the
대체
top
뭔
of the
관계고? 이 말을 하나도
This,
안
of
해.
course, happened when the coalition forces landed here.
도대체 뭐 어떤 구린 게 있길래 말을 이렇게 안 하는
You
거야?
could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused. Yes, as I said before, I'm a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there?
It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International.
아, 나 이걸 왜 지금 눈치를 못 챘지? 모랄, 도덕이 영어로 모랄이잖아요. 그거네요. 코민테르는 이제 커뮤니스트 연방이고 국제기구인 거고, 모럴린테르는 이제 모럴리스트들의 국제기구인 거고.
But of course. Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values. The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, Martinez? No. Rivachol is generally difficult. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking. Ah, my friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work. Ah, yes, the unattainable ideal. Never settle for less. Good luck. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS.
EPIS. 벨기에? 그런 곳인가요?
Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings.
EU 본부가 베를린에 벨기에 있죠. 본부가 여러 개긴 한데 EU가.
Darling, that can't be an official designation.
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been
Oranje is an exemplary nation
모범국가.
as a core member
이야.
of the EPIS contributes 28% of our... Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully
But that didn't tell you anything.
About what? Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean. La communauté internationale is what Revacholians call
La communauté internationale.
coalition. Your employer, technically speaking, the governing authority of Revachol, the RCM, it is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining the social... Take your daily bread, for example. Too much inflation. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation, but not too far below. No. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%. The coalition believes in the importance of... A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty.
연준에 대한 엄청난 풍자가
But oh, I don't have my whatever you wish, officer. I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher said.
No. I mean, it was so strange. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first he came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this. I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very... Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather... I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
Maybe 8?
I went back inside. Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
그때는 그때는 제가 이미 죽었었나 봐요, 저 친구가. 그러니까 총으로 쏴서 이미 죽였고 그거를 이제 매달아 놓는
Eventually,
거였던 것
the
같네요.
shouts died down, and that was all. You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add. All I can say is that it was late. My watch. Yes, now I remember.
나와요.
It was 30 minutes past midnight, give or take.
자정에서 30분 정도 지났을 때.
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM. A moment, officer. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
아, 게이였구나. 아, 나 이거를 지금 눈치를 못 챘지. 아, 이거 둘이 그네요. 사랑하는 사이네요, 둘이. 연인이었군요. 전혀 눈치 못 챘어요, 저. 아, 키어물을 내가 너무 안 봤네. 아, 이 남자 둘이 이렇게 있는 거 보면 바로 이게 눈치챘어야 되는데. 둘이 그거라고. 아, 이걸 눈치 못 챘네. 이 말 얘가 이 논리가 힌트를 안 줬으면 몰랐을 거예요.
Sure, go ahead.
아유, 웃기네. 아이고, 열린 편견? 열린 편견이라기보다는 뭔가 창작물에서 이런 거 많이 나오지 않나요? 그러니까 그걸 생각한 거예요. 저는 어떤 걸 생각했냐면 뭔가 엘리트 여기는 엄청 고위직에 있는 엘리트 남성과 빈민가에 사는 야수적인 자유로운 영혼의 그런 남성 캐릭터. 그러니까 둘이 뭔가 그런 게 좀 있잖아요. 그러한 창작물들이 많이 나오죠. 약간 좀 교과서적인 조합 아닌가 싶기도 해요. 그냥 남자 둘이 있기 때문에 뭐 그렇다기보다는 왕의 남자? 그런 데서 그런 거 나왔나요? 그러한 영화, 만화 많죠. 물론 저는 뭐 다 그런 거를 보진 않았습니다. 교양용으로만 알고 있는데 대학생이네. 근데 또 그런 조합이 클리셰 같아도 은근도 재밌는 것 같아요. 뭐 낭만적이지 않습니까? 그런 사람.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found.
총알, 어떤 총알? 총알에서 대체 뭘 알 수 있을까요?
Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower. The squished little... I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet.
설마 내가 판 권총을 가지고 죽인 건가?
That sounds like something a police detective would do. Then find the gun that shot it and the person that gun belongs to. The squashed bullet has
아니겠지?
the sharp edges
아니겠지? 진짜 그랬으면 너무 무섭다. 마약하고 술에 취해가지고 총을 팔아가지고 그거 가지고 죽었다. 그러면은 이제 그 노조 위원장이 협박을 하겠네요. 만약에 그렇다면 이거 총 쏴서 죽인 거 알았지? 어떤 총으로 쐈을까? 너 지금 총 없지? 누구 총일 것 같아? 하면서 좆되기 싫으면 내 말 들어이. 이럴 것 같다는 생각이 살짝.
Ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed
하나
bullet. The
봐봐.
jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark. You can just
아니지.
about make out a few striations near the. It's quite destroyed. What's interesting about the bullet thus far? Yes, it's as if you've seen bullets before.
아니지.
officer. A jacketed bullet, which would have been
소총?
shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle.
어,
Not from a
소총이면은
muzzle loader like those
다행이고.
typically found on the streets of Martinez. Very interesting. You have an unusual military-grade bullet in your hand. Now all you need is to find a gun.
비슷한 수초를 갖고 있어. 오, 다행이다. 다행이다. 띠리리리리리리리리리.
A rifle, revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the
금세기 이전 혁명?
50 years ago.
금세기 이전 혁명이면 완전 옛날 아닙니까?
Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet... No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for... Back at the station, the lieutenant is standing at a counter, diligently filling out. You should share your findings with him as soon as possible.
이거 바보같이 총알 조사를 안 하고 키츠방이를 보내버렸네. 노조로 가가지고 노조 사무실로 가서 전화를 좀 씁시다.
Just an ordinary.
기출하기 내가 간다. 전화를 걸러 간다. 근데 줌아웃을 20% 더 넓게 할 수 있다? 그러면은 이게 없을 때는 안 보이는데 이게 있으면은 보이는 이 초록색 선택지들이 있다는 얘기가 아닌지. 이건 뭐야? 누구였을까?
The already familiar cult. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger is just drawn. Undoubtedly. Sure, why not? Nothing tricky about that. You just...
장난해? 야, 얜 잠도 안 자? 아, 맞다. 얘기를 안 하고 나왔네, 지미한테. 죽은 줄 알았죠? 말 안 해가지고. 아, 주무실 갔구나. 잠을 자러 가고 있구나. 여기는 어떻게 올라가는 거야?
Can I help you? Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely. Your body is ready, sire.
Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real.
알겠어. 나 열어볼까 한번? 똑똑.
The door is closed. There is no one. You hear the shower. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doomed. The door is.
뭐야? 추하게 그는 거야 이 아저씨. 다시 합시다.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in. That soap scum smell. It smells like light. The bathtub. The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting.
야, 좀 치우고 씻어라.
You feel nice and lonely. And so now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your. You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the. What are you doing? You see the corpse. Then, houses, your fingers. What are you doing? The waterline recedes as you stand.
Nice.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
백과사전이 이미 6인데. 혹시
A
모르니?
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It belongs in the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment,
혁명이 실패하고 충분한 세월이 지나.
seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
이게 그거죠. 뭐지? 문명의 종말? 역사의 종말이었나요? 그 책 이름이? 이제 인류의 발전은 끝났고 자본주의 시대가 이제 완벽한 사회이기 때문에 영원히 우리는 자본주의 사회 밑에서 살 것이다 라고 하던 놀라운 이제 사람이 있었는데
Things were good. It was smooth
그거를
sailing.
말하는 것
People
같네요.
made gold and champagne tinted interiors and facades.
이 세계에도
Suit the times.
그 학자,
Calling this
지구에 있었던
the
학자랑
new
똑같은 소리를 했던 사람이
But
있었나
more
보죠.
importantly, disco happened.
아. 그 다음에 디스코 나왔다고.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one
Guillaume le Million.
Guillaume le Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air, Boîte de Nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression, looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because unlike Guillaume le Million, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous.
무장적 남성성이 아닌지.
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne cork.
어허. 뭘 해야 되지? 두 개를 올릴 수 있는데 일단 조이스 메시 저거를 좀 해보고 싶네요. 그리고 르네 아로누 그 할아버지한테도 얘기를 좀 해보고 싶고. 잡시다 일단. 그거 다 했다. 아, 방 좀 치우면 안 되나 이 친구?
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting.
자기 전에 옷 벗고 자면 뭐 효과 있는지 모르겠네.
The bed is
잡시다.
still. The bed is still.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
That pain on your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Yes, your body is a system, and it's failing you because you're failing it.
Oh, yes. They'll check you out, give you some pills, make it.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you've got to do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that? Sure you do.
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours. Running in the space between people are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
어렵다 진짜. 정말 어렵다. 좋아요. 야, 얘 벌써 왔냐?
Yes?
논리. 이거 궁금해 죽겠어 이거.
Yes?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely. I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would
아니,
prefer
그 정도로 올라간다고? 뭘 관할권 분쟁을 이렇게 오래 해?
I am the finest of nothing. Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together. So
아직은 뭔지 잘 모르겠지만.
But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
아, 권위에 한번 투자를 합시다. 권위에 투자하고 한판 뜨자. 내가 그렇게 조설 보여.
Looks like the circus left town.
한판 뜨자.
The clowns are still here.
You have so many bad options ruled out. It's insane. There is no way.
You know what? You guys must be the cops. Because this is what cops do, right? Live in a bar, sit on their fat asses like they own the place, while the neighborhood goes to shit.
좀 도와주게.
Hey, we don't have to fucking take this shit.
Glenn.
Everyone shut up! Fuck you, man. You didn't see the place before we got here.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want?
So,
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect.
아우, 저만큼 예의 차리는 남자도 없죠. 회의 안.
If you don't, if you question her,
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here in the whirling rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde. That
shit. The girl upstairs?
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
야, 내가 예전에 했던 선택지가 이렇게 돌아올 줄이야.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like...
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more.
Whatever you do not tell him you calm, normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship.
It was like that karaoke and...
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna...
It would help if we...
All right. 2 weeks, maybe?
Here you go, boss.
Remember what I said. Freight.
와. 별일이 다 있구만. 진짜 완전 하나도 몰랐네 진짜.
Officer, what was that? Yes. The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Okay, that's manageable. Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. This is unprofessional. Not sharing information with me is unprofessional.
His opinion of you.
뭐 내가 다 했는데?
Yes?
뭐 어떻게 하는 거야?
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
뭐야? 마땅히 여기였어?
Hi. So what brings you here? Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Well, here's to you. You did? And how did you like him? Ah, shoot. Why not? A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. To his opportunities in Occident. Or is it just money? Friends, I told you. Sunday friend. That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess. It is. On Sundays. He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. Hmm? What about me, gendarme? Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Muscular, handsome, strong, yes, but he was speaking to someone. Yes, you know those tinies just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Oh,
let me think. He sounded vaguely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind?
뭐 평정보 있나? 뭐 평정이 뭐 없네. 딱히 뭐 있는지.
Hi again, gendarme.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
모르겠다.
You look like shit.
뭘 벌써 저 10이야 이게.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at...
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue. An angry statue. And he does not like you. Don't even try to win him over. He won't. There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform. The police of animals. Yes, of course, you don't have to. It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside.
Watch out for yourself.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you...
Oh, really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from? Okay then. It's probably...
아, 누가 와도 괜찮아. 이거 눈치 못 채는 거야, 이거.
He might be wearing a
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
as if waiting for some kind of reaction or response.
눈치를 왜 못 채냐? 눈치채는 선택지 없어?
The woman in an RCM.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Yes, I am. I know.
Here's the real deal.
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or sincere, but if you...
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you haven't wronged me. Okay, fine.
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
Well, he's not. He's a sack of shit barely kept together by crazy glue. But at least he tries.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay? I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just looking out for you.
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
I just want to do my job.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you. The energy between you.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
There's something that binds you. Yes, of course, you don't have to.
아, 좀 그만 좀 해라. 이게 왜 계속 이게. 겁나 실패하네. 몇 번째야?
I can't believe.
You know what it is.
Oh, I definitely.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
I think even in this fictional reality, the 57.
My condolences. Go ahead. Okay. That's plausible. That's somewhere good. Okay. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner. Okay. How about you stop wasting my... Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crime.
This isn't helping.
You're not going to believe this, but... Police officer, yes sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach, not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the...
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling. Okay, yes, you get the joke.
Neither can I, partner. Neither.
It's a mere second, but it feels like...
홀추마시지 않은지는 뭐 감시랑 뭐
Yes.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
오, 이야, 돈 엄청 많나 보네.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheet pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill.
이런 거를 열면 안 되겠지요. 안 들어보면 좀 안 되지.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp, smooth as ice.
이건 또 무슨 의미지?
There are spots of mud and rain on the outside. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer.
아, 체열이 오셨다고.
Looks like it, yes.
안녕하세요.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still below her silvery.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to have.
Thank you for that, officers.
There is something in her light brown.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I am a detective from...
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer? I can see that you have.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Clausier Amandu.
Same name that Titus gave you. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate. I'm 28. The record. So official. Yeah, it's pretty deluxe. I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months.
오래됐네.
I came in November.
The bills downstairs.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol? Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
꼰대 말은 듣지 마, 멋있게.
With money, sir. It's not exactly the anti-star size caboodle I know.
The anti-star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs. He did so.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
모르겠냐 이거.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. Pretty much.
Warming them.
I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales.
뭐지?
Easy to see now.
설마 이 친구 무슨 말을 하는 거지 지금?
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. Serious.
You hear cracking.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer.
You get the feeling she might be.
He had something.
And his role in this strike was...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military.
And they lynched him for...
She nods.
They're frequent guests downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
They have a booth for union members. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
There must be more to it. You should return to this topic after you've talked about her relationship.
We partied. With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is. You're still alive.
사람이 죽을 정도로 파티를 했다고.
What did you do?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
아, 그러면은 강간이 아니라 화간이었다는 뜻인가요? 그럼 이게?
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed.
연인 사이였던 거야, 뭐야?
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know.
아래층 어떻게 만났습니까? 아래층에서요.
Scar.
뭐 저렇게 대단한 일이 없었다는 얘기.
She appears aloof, but that scar part with longing.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
참 신기하네. 근데 그 남자는 저 인간 말종 개새끼였는데.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes,
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone.
말 안 할게요. 이렇게.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the lens with nail clippers. And I diverted some
You were right to suspect there might be foul play.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that. She must have had training of some kind.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in.
아 뭐야?
Locals say they
그러면은
have ears in the wild.
나머지 한 명이 이 사람인 거야? 아파트 근처 그 뭐 어디 건물 근처에서 옥상에서 뭐 다 내려다보고 있었을 것이다. 라는 얘기도 했는데 둘이 이 사람이 그냥 디스코 댄서 아니었던 거야?
Thank you for making the call, miss.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, I'm sorry, I can't do it.
I know it's difficult.
She meant she sees him. You pissed it all away.
Like I said, we met over a little.
Like you partied with the...
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
누구랑?
Which ones, sir?
Which ones?
I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him? Don't be tactful. She doesn't care.
Like I said, a little.
네?
Like you part...
그럼 한명 더
I'm
할게요,
sorry.
그러면.
I have. Which
Could that have...
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing men like that. I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd... Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on anything.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that.
Cowering? I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
야.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. The lieutenant gives you an Six crumbling petals rest on your palm.
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybells or Lucille's tears during the Revolution.
Mhm.
Girls used to pin these on soldiers before...
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early for that, isn't it?
The revolutionaries, so the communers and the anarchists.
Revolutionaries.
White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kingsmen too. It's about girls and boys more than sight. Girls
Mhm.
sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the Civil War. Yes, but not this early, not to my knowledge. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
Maybe. Maybe
The
not.
petals feel dry and fragile in your hand. The same small, heavy door. No lock.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. I don't know. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and...
It's barred from the in. Sounds like it must be something valuable inside to go through the trouble.
미치겠네. 뭐 잠긴 게 물이 많아.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually, the best liars are always forthcoming.
뭔 일이 있었던 거야 대체? 유리 깨진 거는 뭔데 이거? 그럼 유리는 왜 깨진 건데? 유리는 뭐 하다 깨진 건데? 아유, 이렇게 열어봐야겠다.
This medicine cabinet is...
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdose.
It's been used quite among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian. Marked a bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking
이게
for.
스피드야?
They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about
Peptide. A euphemism for...
The fuck are you waiting for? Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical. There's something missing here. Something you can't put our thing. Yes, just cross.
아저씨 목소리 똑같잖아.
Again? I can't believe this shit. I'm going to say no. Okay?
Jean, he said okay.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter.
뭐야 씨 잘못 눌렀네. 완전히 반대로 생각했구만 선택지를.
Okay, there's something yes.
Again? I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say? God fucking shit.
None of this is okay. I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent.
사람 놀리는 줄 알겠네 저 친구는.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Again? Seriously, man. Yeah, whatever. Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be...
You've hit a nerve. Titus is...
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
She's just in denial, asshole.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end.
His hands
and you went.
Titus Hardy!
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down. Goddamn. No one.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this.
When she's angry, she emphasizes that, frankly, someone has to rush in to break the tension.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer.
띠용.
We got him confessing to it. Show it to him, T.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
What's on it? You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? We have machines. We're in logistics.
Understood? You've listened in.
Since way before they're cheap.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius.
You don't care about Evan.
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the...
I won't be on your bulletin board.
There's a lot of questions.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? What?
Yeah, play it with your ass.
I'm sure we can find it.
Your room had one.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need it.
아 맞다 앨리스한테 전화 안 했네.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
내가 못 찾을게.
A bullet, you say?
Indeed. Mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and I guess
말이
it's
되는
only
소리를
logical.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
Shit! I probably did shoot him.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk.
No, he meant before he was hanged.
Before? After? During?
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head.
Around the bullet, man.
all the goofing around is to they're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath
never been.
It's not like you blew it.
A witness? You.
That's just cop tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us.
Well,
he's not alarmed. This goes without saying. But nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town. No.
MI is short for moral intent.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. The last copper.
It's you assholes that feel that.
Yeah. It's like
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking.
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn.
Bullseye. Glenn looks around uncomfortably. The lieutenant hit a nerve.
Those flaccid MI cocks.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out. Like it was.
What is this
그러니까
fella's problem?
무슨 일이 있었던 난
Sorry, we didn't make it more
이쯤 되면은 왜 그랬는지 눈치를 채겠지라고 설계한 것 같은데 저는 뭐 감이 전혀 안 와요. 왜 처형을 그렇게 오래 했을까요?
Shanky.
조용히.
It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
키츠하게 뭐 얘기해주나?
I know you are lying, Shanky.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you...
Arab guy?
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Some witness. I pulled dust.
You don't have to go to...
You're doing a hell of a job, man.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you have...
왜 뜨는 거예요, 그래서?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist? Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Is there anything else I can do for you? Just a sec. Sylvie? Yes. Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
You hear...
Anything else I can help you? Just a...
10-4, come in, officer. 10-4, sir. Sorry. 10-4. Order that, order. 10-4, sir. 10-4. Roger that. 10-10.
뭐 해야 됩니까, 이제? 나 플레상스한테 가가지고 얘기해줘야지. 나 죽은 줄 알겠다, 지금 저 죽으려가지고.
You're alive and well. Do keep... Yes.
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle. I don't understand. If it...
The narrative she's built, she's squeezing them. Just don't say you don't have any. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Wait, what? The entire economic system is cursed?
이렇게 생각한다고?
This is a lot for her to pass.
Another revolution? I understand what's going on here. You win, it's okay. You don't have...
As she has to.
Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
Wow. Total, there was never any other way.
I am sorry we had to...
뭐 어떻게 해야 되는 거야 그러면은? 이걸 안 넘어가네. 쏠 줄 알았는데. 까비.
You're alive and well. Yes, yes.
Tell her how. God.
But what else did you... A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. I don't understand.
The narrative. She's just don't to hell with it.
Too many...
Good luck persuading her. Some people can rationalize anything.
Yes, because her business... I see that you've fallen... Thank you for nothing.
아이 뭘 어떻게 되는데 이거?
You're alive and... Yes, yes.
Tell her how. God.
But what a novelty dice make? I don't understand.
The narrative. She's just to hell with it. Good luck.
I am not doing as well as it looks like I am. I only have... Yes, because I see that you've... Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
어이가 없네.
Wow. Totals, there was never any other way this could have gone.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you.
아유, 평생 그렇게 살아라, 병신 새끼들. 호거와 메가믹스 그 한번 해봅시다. 해봅시다.
Yes? What is...
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? The compact tape, the machine was made in There's no fix.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix. My Kinema only comes with radio. Let's try to find a new...
돈 없는데? 그렇네. 딜레이 좀 없었으면 좋겠다. 이거 왜 겁나 뜨네.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted. The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful. measured.
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. Hey, I don't know where it came from, but it's not every...
참김? 아니 흥정할 기회를 아예 안 준다고 이렇게?
Hello again. How can I help you? A tape? We have boomboxes for sale that will play it. I doubt it, but I do my best to...
He doesn't know anything. The pawnbroker's gaze is...
Boombox.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved, and one especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic. This is you. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Sorry, man. I can't be... Absolutely. I've tested each one myself. Is the Harman Welshie W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in a disc.
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds. The Doorgunner Megamix is his type of tape.
4 real is offensively low, but just this once. For the music, concrete, cop. And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go.
나이스. 같이 듣자. 고맙다. 같이 듣게 해줄게 내가.
The porter reel is just what you push, command set, and the tape starts.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Oh.
The harbor. That's...
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of...
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your porter reel. The tape stops.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
It seemed authentic enough. Indeed, but...
There's more.
It seemed authentic, yes. It was just locker room talk.
There's more going on here than we...
Corti could be short for Cortenar, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking. A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of...
The South Safre conflict is an ongoing proxy war between Grad and Safre.
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. Or maybe Corti is just...
A symbol of Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you?
As you take out the tape, the contrast feels chilly, inappropriate. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the... Try to find something pretty and cool here. Yes. This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this. Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks. The kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Nigerian Knights. I used to be very serious.
A long, long time ago. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange...
This is what the loyalists looked like at first. Then they wised up and got camouflaged.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have...
You're probably talking about the revolution. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Maybe.
Maybe.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
누구?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the...
He lost his cap when he lost his head. Perhaps he's looking for...
Did I mention that this figurine is a...
That was a very small...
그래? 뭐 이게 대단한 거 아닌 것 같은데? 뭐 근데 간지는 나와서 이 정도면은 뭐 나쁘지 않네. 괜찮네. 푸박스를 들고 다니는 건 좀 아닌 것 같고. 이거 잘 샀습니다. 뭐 생겼다.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an... Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled
아
man
헬름달, 그놈의
striding toward
헬름달.
you. It just smells like worn cotton.
Sniffing is okay. But please don't.
You're not imagining it.
Hell yeah, man. I don't usually carry printed tees, but this one was just... A fan? No, I wouldn't go that far. Most people don't think that the man from Helmdale really
진짜라는 건 뭔
existed.
소리야?
I mean, even if the man from Helmdale didn't exist before the invention of him.
아.
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect.
갑자기 역인과에 대한 얘기를 하네요. 뭐 바실리스크 논증을 하려는 건가?
I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Helmdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
It's for the best, because Eamdal is not a real place, and thus he could not have gone there. His theory isn't exactly incoherent, but its logic does suggest some very, very unique energy.
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
But why? I deal in goods, not services.
이건 뭐 딱히 뭐 효과가 그렇게 분명히 당기질 않네요. 소름도 중요한가? 모르겠네. 쉐바하고 열렸어? 언제 열리는 거야? 올라가서 얘기를 한번 해봅시다. 안녕하세요.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
She looks at the dried petal. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? Why was there a flower on the...
Or an admirer?
Admirers? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has admirers. Plenty of them.
Yeah? I have no idea, officer. All right.
She puts her coffee cup down. With a soft ring.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything,
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via de-encryption station. It's authentic.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
기억이 안 나는데? 기억이 안 나는데? 다시 듣고 합시다. 기억이 안 나네. 미치겠네.
The porter reel. You push.
The harbor.
레바숄.
That's the son of a
이게 무슨
Gvalson
레바숄이야?
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I'll fucking do them all in. Never did.
The lieutenant presses.
I think we've got...
As you take the contrast.
I was just thinking, what a nice,
She looks chipped
pretty,
or an
admire.
question avoided.
Yeah, I have no. All right.
She puts with a.
Did he?
She doesn't.
It's interesting.
Does he say he's...
Yeah. That was Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. No. I'm pretty sure he did all those things. And then had to internalize them to keep on living. Until they just...
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
방어기지 말하는 거 아닌가?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor. We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done it?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being.
남자를 존나 좋아하시네.
What kind of man was he? Before you go,
Thank you for clearing that up, miss.
she takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I
Really?
didn't know his
Lely?
name. I just called him Lely,
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently.
아, 그냥
He said
고향
his real name
고향
wasn't
이름
his.
고향 이름을.
I tried to pry it.
Lelystad. That's a good start.
That's a good start.
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list, the last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I
자치,
think
자치도시.
municipality is the term.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was Occidental, not Mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you to...
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent.
No love for Mother Aranye. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
글쎄.
The young woman is smiling, still, about there.
He was 42.
맞췄네 이걸.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him.
야, 이 탐정
He had many
탐정인데
scars
탐정.
that made him appear older. But no.
5시네요. 슬슬 자야 될 듯. 이거 얘기하고 저장하고 잘게요.
We even celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
There is no challenge without competition. There must be an...
That's too conceptual for me. I just like to get autopsies correct on the first try if possible.
He's lying.
Blue.
Blue.
Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face.
얼굴이 얼마나...
Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising.
그래?
With all the
콩깍지가
stars.
얼마나 긴 거야?
It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange...
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
Quite a lot, yes. Sure, service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature. He's smoking and drinking, of course.
상상이 힘드네요.
And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
그 시인 누구죠? 별 해는 밤 윤동주 시인. 윤동주 시인의 시가 생각나는 대사인데 별 해는 밤에서는 추억 사랑 어머니였는데 여기서는 지가 죽인 사람들이네요. 이게 무슨 어이가 없다.
Oh yeah. No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Okay.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands, and on other islands too. It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober.
The lieutenant blinks. All right, let's see where this is going.
Cool.
The lieutenant, all right.
Another fantastic moment. What next?
It very well could be, yes. What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Why not?
저장을 한번 하고.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was below the damage. The weeks of decomp. How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Huh? How old? 58. You asked. Actually, make that 54. Alcoholism had.
4살 들어들었네.
And I was wrong.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements. To the laboratorium.
어이가 없군. 오케이. 너 몇 살이야? 7시간 동안 생각해야 돼?
I was just thinking. I was just thinking. Not my favorite topic, but okay. I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't know.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium. Let me make this 100%. How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
She looks back. Don't worry. We will protect you from it. We will see through. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her. Nothing. Just you are not a fool. Anything out of the ordinary. Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. The strange moment ends.
아휴, 쓸데없는 얘기는 하십시오. 맞다. 저거 문 좀 열어봅시다. 자야 되는데 이제.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
깡. 이거 또 체력 달겠다 이거.
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering
All right. Let's trash the place.
Let's not.
bent metal, broken glass. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter. Kudos.
건물 특공대는 뭔 소리야? 어디까지 했죠? 이제 자야 될 것 같아요. 이쯤에서 여기까지 하고. 이게 재밌었네요. 근데 아직 엔딩까지는 그렇게 좀 남은 것 같아요. 상당히 남은 것 같아서 계속 기간을 잡고 해야 될 것 같아요. 내일이래. 오늘이 금요일인데 뭐 시간 되면은 또 카톡 보낼게요. 안녕히 주십시오.